joypad. Again. It's like old times, isn't it? Old times. Hello everybody and welcome to Off the Shelf Reviews. I'm your host, Iain Buckingham, and I am doing a playthrough today of ta-da! One of the greatest games ever made for the PlayStation 1, Alien Trilogy. Following the only 3 Alien movies that were really technically out at that time, Resurrection was on the cusp, I suppose. Certainly not to the level of extent that we've got to now with the AVPs and the Prometheuses and the Covenants and all that kind of stuff. So, just gonna make sure my microphone is working. My microphone is working. Yes, it seems to be on. It's moving, that's for sure, and I'm streaming. So, Burke, we've lost contact with the colony on every 426.
Burke, we've lost contact with the colony.
What's up, Miffy? What's up, my guy?
Take Gorman and his team to investigate.
It's imperative you capture a xenomorph. Oh, we don't know anybody. Such a great opening sequence. Understood. Yo, Nerves Raw, what up, Ben Ray? Guess what I'm playing?
It's imperative that you get Ripley to trust me.
What's up, Alfred Bernetta? Fist bumps. What up, Paul N? Hi from southwest of Michigan.
All right, understand this.
Here it comes in. Dropship's coming down.
Eliminate anyone who attempts to interfere. Obviously, they won't be aware of the team's mission.
APC out. Get back to Station Pharaoh and prepare for dust off. Pharaoh ain't going nowhere, is she? Pharaoh don't go nowhere. What up, Sam Chill? Fist bumps. Fist bumps around. Hudson, Roland bypass. Good luck, Ripley. What up, Michael Bornstein? Do it, you mad lad. Play the crap out of this game. What up, Sam the man? Boom, boom. Fist bumps to everybody who's coming in. Oh, look at those Marines going in. Still looks glorious, doesn't it? Hudson, run a bye-bye. What up, Gary? I got my cup of tea. I'm ready. Also, I've got my bladder of a 14-year-old, so I might need a pee after about 3 levels. Obviously, I'm going for the stream. Obviously, there's 3 stages to this game, so we'll see how it goes. And obviously, I know I do have to kind of break at one point because, you know, YouTube won't do like 12 hours, so it's up to 8 or something. So, you know, it's going in. I'm just saying it now, I'm not putting it on Xenomania because I did it before and it's stupid. So, might put the sound effects up a bit, turn the music down just a little bit. Can you all still hear that? Everyone's still here? I can still hear it fine. I mean, I know the game's different, so listen to that music. I'm leaving the music on as well. Normally I play without the music, but I'm leaving the music on today because the music's so good. It's so good. So let's see how we're doing. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all feeling well. It's been a bit of a hot-ass day today. You know, temperatures flaring. I'll be honest. Me and Dylan had to have a little bit of a chat earlier, simply because he's 10 and he thinks he can tell his dad what to do. I mean, I'm supposed to tell him what to do, which is incredibly frustrating. But you know, children. That's why some of you should not have them. Right. Okay. Here we go. Back in it. I did just test this level, so I could probably speed run this level if I really wanted to. There's the sprint. Oh, facehugger. Come on, facehugger. Yeah, 1 hit. If you notice, my gun shoots the little lines so I can see. That's how you know you're not on Xenomania, because they take the lines away. Bang, bang, bang. Need my post rifle. Come here. I got you with that shot, didn't I? Yeah, you can angle your shots. It's like Equilibrium, where you can wing the shots around the corner. Oh, there it is. Facehuggers everywhere. My strafe button's broken. I realised yesterday after playing Resident Evil that I squeezed the L1 buttons, the R1 buttons so much. What up, Dave Boosty? That it's kind of sometimes gets stuck in, so I've got to be aware of that as I'm playing. Strafing. Okay. Where is it? Come here, little facer. Get, come here. There you go. Goddamn facehuggers. But apart from that, it's been not a bad day. You know, we got all our work done this morning, and we went out for a bit of a walk. You know, God, it's hot out there though, and we had to avoid so many people because people think because the weather's sunny that they can just go outside. That's where the virus is. Ah, get away. Get away. Ah, it's on me. Run around the corner. Stop strafing. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Oh, got it in midair. That's what I need. I keep this handy for close encounters. That's right. That's right. We're all going to be dropping quotes from the film today, aren't we? Because that's what we do when we play this game. Pow! Oh, come here. Get that face hookers. Oh, where is it? Listen to that noise. Listen to it. They're deep inside the room, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's reading right, man. Well, you're not reading it right. Something in the floor plans. Something in the air vents. I don't know. All we need now is a deck of cards. So I'm having alien flashbacks at the moment. Huh! Come here. Come back here, Mr. Facehugger. Ah! Oh, there's two of them. Love those barrels. I'm gonna go get that Facehugger. I know it's really a waste of ammo, but they almost die. Come on, here he comes. Gotcha. Facehugger killing, that's what we're doing. Stop standing on the acid, it doesn't help. Pistol ammo. Run around. Open this one. Okay. Just listen to that music. Isn't that music like really... I remember this bloody game. Never thought I'd see it on this channel. What do you mean you never thought you'd see it? We've done like literally everyone. I've got so many Alien games set up. You guys wait. After I got this one out of the way, it's fair game. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. But yeah, like I said, I'm not doing it on Xenomania because been there, done that, got the t-shirt. It literally just makes the enemies respawn again. And it's... After a while, you stop killing them. Ah, facehuggers. Facehuggers. Kill that. Kill that one. Kill that one. Going over. Get that one too. Kill that one too. Oh, I'm on 5 rounds. I've got 5 rounds left. So I need some shotgun shells. That's what we need. We need that. We need that. We need that. Grab that battery. Hup. Go. Run! Run away from the facehuggers. There's an alien around here because I just know. Ah! Oh, there we go. Out of the way. Get that guy out of the way. Ah! It's on my face! It's on my face! Ah! Ah! Run around the corner. Got it. Go. Run down. Ah! Ah! Facehugger! Got facehuggered again. Hey, Doze, yeah.
I need to borrow my headset.
You need your headset? Can you just use my headset?
No, because I need to grab my mic and then go on my little...
Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dad.
Bloody
That's
kids.
it. Bye.
Bloody kids.
Bye.
Bloody kids. That's all I say. Bloody kids. Anyway, I'll put my headset back on now so I can see it. So, what up, Edward Hinton? What's up? I'm in a laugh. What up, Mr. Sleepy Wizard? What up, fourth drawer down? I like to keep this handy for close encounter. Quarantined for 57 years. Okay, right. I gotta remember to save it. Because if I don't save it, I'm gonna probably end up dying and get stuck on a level, so. There we go. Use up one of my blocks. One of my blocks on the memory card. 15 blocks. You remember we were limited to 15 blocks back in the day? Yeah. I love this. I really do love this game. I love how this game was structured. You know, like, we were talking about movies based into games a couple of days ago, weren't we? And I was talking about... Sorry, dropped a coin on the floor then. We were talking about Peter Jackson's King Kong. And how it was a really good adaptation of the movie. And this one I always thought was good. Oh, here it goes. Because, you know, how do you tell all 3 films in one game? They're like, it's not really possible. And the way they structured it, this game, here it comes. Gotcha. Oh, the way they structured this game, by having the colony first, and then the second section is, oh, there's a prison? Yeah, that's where we keep our prisoner colonists. You know, it's like totally believable. I need some seismic survey charges. There we go. Seismic survey charges. Looks like small arms fire. Maybe some seismic survey charges. That's my Apone impression there. Come on, get some. Get some. Yeah, you ain't getting me. Can I get through this game without dying? Maybe. It's a possibility, as long as I know what I'm doing and remember where I'm going. I will say I probably will get lost at some point. Steam. These don't turn... I don't believe these turn off. Oh, they do turn off. Alright, I should check the auto mapper as well. But I do this old school, you know, check those corners. Check those corners, you know. Battery needed for that one. Oh, hello. Get up, get up, get up. Aha, gotcha. Seismic survey. I don't want to waste it, because a lot of those are just dead ends and they don't lead anywhere. And you get nothing from it. Like the bonus levels. I hate the bonus levels in this game. If there's one thing I hate, it's the bonus levels. You end up wasting more ammo trying to get more ammo. Batteries, batteries. I need those two unlocked. Okay. Hello, Mr. Alien. Get some. Ah. Lead your shots, Iain. Come on, lead your shots. He's in that room. He's in that room, but he can't get out at the moment. So we're going to hit this. Power up this door. Get some. Shoot that. With that ammo. And that. Don't need any pistol. Don't need any more pistol ammo. I could do with a headlamp though. Oh, gross. Behind me. Two more behind me. Oh, Jesus, wept. Jesus. Luckily, that's not instant death. If that was instant death, that would have been a very bad situation. Get some. Huh. No facehuggers. I hate the facehuggers and the chest bursters in this game. They're so small and fast. They can just get around everything really quickly. Battery. Seismic survey charges. Seismic survey charges. Power up that one. Power up that one. And what's behind door number 3, Ripley? Probably more ammo, but that's okay because we could do with some. It's when you get the smart gun. It's when you get the smart gun, that's when shit starts kicking off. Down here. Door powered up. Hey, face are good. Any more in there? Right. Darn patches. Oh, I needed the medikit first. Should have got that first. Ooh, yes. Phaser gun. Knew that was going to be. Is there a phaser gun in the other box as well? That one? Yep. And let me guess. There's a phaser gun in the third box. Nope. Oh, okay. Darn patches. Burke, we need you to get these facehuggers back in those crates. Yes, sir. Understood. If you don't, there's probably going to be a lot of upset, bored personnel. Ah, get off me. Right. That. Okay, so we've literally come back around. So that's going to be the exit there. I know the exit when I see one. I just started to watch the Link review. Guess it can wait. Hey, man, you can always come back. I'm going to be here for a while. This is like, what, the second level? What up, Ronan? Have I been through there? Yeah, been through there. So we'll head back upstairs. I'm glad I remembered what the sprint button was, so I'm not just like not walking. Like, now I can sprint. I'm like, yeah, I'm Ripley. I'm a badass. This one. Hello. Is there an alien behind there? I can hear you. Get some. Get some. Don't stand on the dead alien bodies. Burns your feet. There we go. Check that. That means the other one's powered up. I was trying to remember yesterday before I started playing this was if there were any iconic places in this game that I remember from the film. So I know that there's the EEV capsules in the Alien 3 prison, and I know that you can find the space jockey in the derelict spaceship. But I was trying to remember of where the control room was, and I guess this is the place where they have the control room. Or it's supposed to be the control room from Aliens. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that just fill you with hope? Weyland-Yutani. You know. What up, Die Hard 66? 666, sorry. You know. Hey, let's go work for Umbrella. Nope. What about Weyland-Yutani? Nope. Cyberdyne? Nope. But all these great companies, they do such great work. I could just run through. Okay, I'll wait. I'm not going to get damaged. God bless you and your family, and thanks, Chris Sanders. God bless you too. Not that I'm a big believer in God, but I will bless you. I bless you, Chris Sanders. My hand on your bed. Touch the screen. Touch the screen. Feel the power. The power of positivity, as the New Day would say. Go. Oh, hello. See, now, if I was playing Xenomania, that guy would have been there, and that guy would have been back as well, and I'd be totally out of grenades. So, that's why I'm not doing it. Because you just blow the crap out of everyone. Elysium Gamer, best review ever, Tekken 2. When I feel down, I go to that vid, bruv, believe. Man, thanks for that. Kind of... Tekken 2, such a shit movie. Such a shit movie. I wonder how long facehuggers live if they can't impregnate someone, and what do they do with their time? Stasis. I feel the xenomorphs just go into stasis when there's just nothing to do. You know, literally, if there's nothing on the planet and they've taken over everything, they just literally go into stasis and wait. You know, because they don't need to. They don't need to grow. They don't really need to eat. Like eating with xenomorphs is very. Which is better game, this trilogy or AVP 1? I much prefer Alien Trilogy over AVP 1, but I much prefer AVP 2 on the PC. Yeah, see? So you may rearm yourself here, but we can only hover for 60 seconds as the area is about to self-destruct. So I always imagine that you're in the dropship and they've just dropped you down. Ensure that you arm up. But then when you get up here, you've got 60 seconds to run around. And most of these things there, like I could blow that up, but I'm not going to because I want the seismic servo charge. And there's literally, there's a couple here. Right, grab that, grab that. Blow that up. Go. This will probably just take me back round the way. No, it brings me this way. Okay, grab that. Shotgun ammo, shotgun ammo. Don't run into the end. Do. Love the music. There's literally nothing but derm patches and shotgun rounds, isn't there? There's an alt mapper there. Can I get a flamethrower? Is there a flamethrower? Pulse rifle? Is there a pulse rifle? See, look at that. I just wasted like 3. Pulse rifle. There's flamethrower fuel. Attention. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Adrenaline burst. Can I... See, and I won't die if I don't go in the door. So I'm just going to go in there because I don't like countdowns. AVP 2 on PC from Monolith was the best. It is good. AVP on the Xbox 360. Now that's a good game as well. That's still a good game. I know it had some problems, but we really loved. Me and Gary loved the multiplayer for a while. He didn't like me playing as the Predator because I kicked so much ass. I did throw down mines that they can't see, but I'm using my... There's 4 of them. They've got pulse rifles. They'll kick the crap on me. AVP on arcade. Could do a playthrough of that if I wanted to. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see how far we get on this one first. Oh, this place. Oh, where's the glass? Oh, here's the... This is where you start getting humans. These guys are working for the company or they want to be infected. Oh, get some. Oh, guys. Coming downstairs. you imagine this in the Alien movies where Ripley ends up just killing like 6 or 7 people? Is this the level with the swimming pool in? Oh, hello. I think it is. I think the swimming pool is. Here's the swimming pool. Splash. Love that sound. The level of detail they put in with some of these levels. You know, the fact that that's water in there so you can drop into it. Up here. But then when I activate it, the aliens are all going to start coming out. So just be aware of that. And they're all in the swimming pool. Oh, there's acid armor. I need that. Come here. Oh, god damn it. Get off my face. Can't even see you by my legs. If I wanted real destruction, I could play Alien Resurrection on the PlayStation 1. Because I have that down by my feet, actually. That's a stupid game. You can destroy some of these lockers, I believe. Just trying to remember which ones there are. I don't really want to waste the ammo. Oh, I can hear the music starting to glitch a little bit in my ear. Old school games going. It's the dust. You have to blow the dust off. The music just completely cut out then. Grab the battery, grab the headlamp, run around, back around. Blow up the barrel. I think I remember. I definitely remember this section. Hello. Get some. Get some. There's a face I got coming up. There's one coming up the ramp. Gotcha. Now, if this was Xenomania, those things would totally come back to life and I'd be screwed. Get some, get some, get some. There was a way to look down. Is it? Ah, there we go. Circle and triangle. This amazed me back in the day. I'd been playing Doom for so long that looking up and down was just... I was like, nah, you can't look up and down. And then looking up and down in this game, like, was a godsend. Like, there's parts where there's aliens on the roof that you can shoot off the roof. The password does take the piss, man. This was another one of those games back in the day. I said it when I was playing Resident Evil. I didn't have a memory card for it, so I had to write the passcode down. And it was like a 20-layer passcode. And imagine, you have to write that down like 30 to 40 times trying to get the passcode going. Right, turn the steam off there, cut through here. Lockers? You can't, there's those lockers I think you can damage as well. Hey bud. Don't shoot me, man, I'm trying to save the universe from xenomorphs. But I'm still very confused if the xenomorphs are the bad guys, because if you put a xenomorph on a planet and it takes over the planet, it can't leave the planet, it stays there, it doesn't do anything. It's only when you take the alien out of that environment and start putting him around other levels that things start to get a little bit questionable of what you're doing. Oh god. Get some, get some. He's there. Get off the alien bodies. Standing on the alien bodies is worse than getting hit by an alien sometimes. Still there. In the blue. Alright, can't go up there yet. Need to activate all these things down here. Down patches. Alien behind me. Yep. There he is. Yeah. Can't open that. Have to drop down this way. Come down here. Activate that. Activate that. Activate that. And activate that one too. Turn on all the lights. Drop down. Facehuggers everywhere. Just 'cause for some reason you're just storing them down here. Headlamp. See, I could, if I wanted to, activate the shoulder lamp. Ooh, a little bit brighter. some. Get some. I need a flame. I really want a flamethrower. Where's my flamethrower? Sorry, I am looking at the chat as well. I'm just... I love Alien Trilogy and I get really distracted by it. King Kong type of thought is that? Oh, Christ. I just looked at my motion track at the same time and realised there were 3 targets on there. Get that guy as well. Around the corner. That guy. Got him. Facehugger, is it? What, are you just living down here? See, they just kind of wander around. If there's nobody to impregnate, they just kind of sit around waiting till somebody comes along. Ah! Crap, this guy behind me. Got him. I'm stuck in the locker. Got him. Ah, you're not dead. There we go. On that darn patch. Hello. I always wanted to do a playthrough as well of the one Alien vs Predator game I've never actually played through all the way through. Because I just never had the chance. AVP on the Jaguar. Like, back in the day when I first saw that game, I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. AVP. Like more than any other game. I wanted a Jaguar and I wanted AVP. And then it just became so hard to get hold of a Jaguar and get hold of the game and to be able to play it that it's like impossible to get nowadays. What up, Chaz? What up, CDO Bruiser? What up, Grandmaster Gav86? Laszlo UK? Ackley Velouche? Yeah. What up, Dave? Real Quinn? Your last stream of this with Gary made me realize my memories of this game are a lot kinder than reality. All humans had the same face on the 360. No, they didn't. No, there were different skin tones and there were females. And then you had the droids as well, so the droids actually look different. Like I said, the 361 I thought was going to be bad. The 361, in comparison to Colonial Marines, is a really fucking good game. Once again, an area of the colony has been totally infected. Retire all enemy life forms so that the Marines may enter and secure the area. Retrieve, remove any suspect biological samples for destruction. Collect all ID tags. Who's giving Ripley these missions? Because literally in the cut sequence in the beginning, it was a case of, Burke, you're in charge of keeping the alien. So, Burke's giving her all these missions? Like, Burke's disappeared at this point? Amblin Ronin, how are those old PlayStation controls holding up? It's taking a couple of knocks, but I got 8 hands, so my hand's always fixed to whatever I'm having to play. That's why I can play everything. Okay, guy. Oh, alien. Oh, crap. Pretty sure that's a secret that I need to get into at some point. Door? Chestbursters! Like little penises running around. Hey! Love it. Love the choice in music. This is a bit of, I don't know, Indian drum. Can't beat those old electro PlayStation soundtracks, can you? Oh yeah. Those are the lockers. Those black ones. Pretty sure it's the black ones. Hey, I see you over there, Mr. Chestburster. Get here. Oh man, I ain't got many rounds left. I've changed back to the pistol. Can I? There we go. Yeah. So I can break the lockers if I want to. This blew my mind back in the day as well. The fact that I could interact with these things. You know. It's not like the game tells you that you could break the lockers. Oh, you're coming that way. You kind of just, it's the old school, oh, I'll just keep hitting stuff until it breaks. And if it doesn't break, then I know I'm not supposed to break it. I'm going to kill you, Mr. God damn, those things are tough. There's going to be one in here. Nope. But I got 9mm ammunition, that's fine. Ah, get off the chestburster. Right, okay. I'm listening to the music all the way through. I need to go up there at some point. don't want to go in there yet. I think I've just activated somebody though, so. Yeah. I knew you were coming, friend. There's going to be xenomorphs in here. I know. I can feel it like it's right in my neck. Shotgun shells. There he is. There it was. Turn around. Come on. 4 rounds. Takes 4 rounds to put them down. Need the battery. Ah. No. No. Nope. Yep. Okay. Get him the facehugger. Where's he gone? He's dead. Guy over there. There's 2 guys down here, I believe. Yep, down there. Get away from me! Don't shoot me! Oh, screw you guys! Should have just died after those first 12 pistol shots into you. Right, nose lockers can't. Oh, crap, there's a facehugger there. Where's he gone? Die! They move so fast, don't they? They move so fast. Ah! Come here! No, get off me! Get off! Ah! Luckily, they only do a little bit of damage. I saw you in that tunnel then. Get it! Oh, Christ. This is going to take a while. Fred, you... I'm so glad I'm not playing this on Xenomania at the moment. Because I'd be so screwed with this ammo. Come here. Oh, I missed you again. Alright. Need to check for ammo. Oh, yeah. I love this room. Chasing me into the... Oh, got him. Finally. Love this room. This is one of the coolest aspects I found ever about this game. Was like... You know, back in the day, like you didn't realize, but you could actually walk up to this, yeah, and then activate it, and it's like, oh my god, I can look inside it, and there's a chest burst in there. Die! There you go. I think there's a chest burst in every single one of these. Maybe one ID tag. Nope. Okay, he's empty. This totally just reminds you of the room from Alien, doesn't it? You know, the original Nostromo crew. Room. Ah! Where's he gone? Get away from me! Keep die! ID tag? And a health pack. Don't need the health pack, I need ammo! Because once I start running low on this thing, it's down to 1 bullet at a time. It's not like Ripley's got a kick or punch or anything. That would have been cool for her to do that. Toucan rent a cage to live in Hong Kong. It's a little... Oh, okay. We're talking about sticking dogs in cages? Needs more Danny Glover and Gary Busey. He's on safari. Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. Die. Come here. Gotcha. Oh, Christ. Right, run round him. Run round him. Is there a door down here? Is there a place down here? I'm just being chased by stuff. Haven't got the ammo to take him on at the moment. We can take the facehugger on, but we can't. I'm not taking the xenomorph on with just a pistol. Okay, room. Let's light it up. There you go. Door. Oh, Christ. Ah! He's gonna break my glass. Don't break my glass. Oh, I love that smashy sound. Die. Ah. There we go. Break all the glass. Being chased by everything now. the ID tag. Break the glass. Yeah. Oh, Christ. Avoid. You can break these as well. That's also possible. Right there. Pow. Ah. That. Ah. Get that one. Right, the exit is open. I would like to... Oh, I'm just going to get facehuggered by everything, aren't I? Get the ID tag. Ah. Get away from me. Because if you don't do enough of the level, it forces you to come back. And I believe... Actually, did I open up that other way down here? Yes, I did. Ah! Need that. That's what I need. Yeah, baby. Time to rock and roll. Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. Oh, you want some too? Get some of that. Yeah. Won't mess with a guy with an M40 pulse rifle, will ya? Oh, you want some of this? You want some? I'll give you some. You can get some. Get some. Get some. Yeah? Have that. Just to save on some ammo. Oh, love that sound. Love the sound. Alright, come on then. Short control burst. Hey. Change to the shotgun. Yeah, now I'm back in it. Does Iain have legs? Nope, I have a little track, like a little track that I roll around on. I gave up my legs many years ago. Of course I've got legs. I've got sexy hairy legs. After a while, you end up just shooting through these things and realizing that actually there's nothing in there except facehuggers. Ah, man. See, another one. Like, how did they get inside this controller? There's gonna be one in here. I know it. Told you. But might as well just kill them all. Wipe them all out. There's a derm patch there. Nothing in that one. I gotta break it. Oh, I love that sound. Ready? Oh, glorious. Who needs doors when you can just smash windows? Alright, take that. Take that. Grab that shotgun. Alright, use the shotgun to break the control. Oh, there's no more in here. See, it only really gives you your pistol back when you are completely out of ammo. Did that, did the rooms. And that should be the elevator, the level done. Short control burst. Yeah, who ordered the special? No, what did he have? He had the special. Oh, okay. When I was young, I always thought it was he had the egg. I remember as a kid as well when there was like a Pontins. I don't know if it was Pontins or Butlins. But they did like a whole episode. They did like a whole advert where the chest burster came out and it danced and everybody was happy to see it. But they dropped the advert for some reason. So, Mr. Stevie Wizzo, nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. You know it. What up, Serge Bones? What up, Mongo? Yeah, you got to kill them all. They sound like they're scuttering around along on legs in the original movie. Yeah, the sound effects of this game are just amazing. Oh man. I didn't mean to waste that ammo. I need grenades, but I ain't got no more grenades. No more seismic survey charges. Box. Come on. Ah. Okay. Ugh. I don't need... Oh, I do need pistol ammo actually, but I don't want pistol ammo. I want grenades. Give me grenades. More pistol ammo. Right, seismic servo charges. Pistol ammo? Oh, shotgun shells. Right, run. I need to get back, because if we're lucky... Come on. Attention. All personnel. I thought I picked up the seismic... Oh, yeah, because you can't use the You can't use the seismic survey charges unless you've got a different weapon out. Because the grenade launcher uses grenades. I'm not going to make it backwards, am I? There's no point wasting the seismic survey charge. 2, 1. It's not like you die either. The game just goes, hey, you collected this much, off you go. You're like, okay. What up, boss? Depending on the ammo, if it makes a hole but stays in the head, it's pretty much safe aside from the small leakage from the wound. Well, that's what they say, isn't it? It's like when you get stabbed, they say, like, you know, gotta leave that thing. This isn't right. Shouldn't the chest specialist be doing a chorus line while singing, hello, my baby, hello, my darling, hello, my like that girl, and honey, my heart's on fire. Such a silly scene. That movie is silly. It's silly. Before the mass infection, some colonists sought to smuggle samples out for personal gain, allegedly on the behalf of the company. Allegedly. Allegedly they were doing it. Oh, it's the garage. Alright, I can hear the music starting to go, but that's fine. It's playing at some point. Right, what I might do, actually, 'cause after a while, that... there we go. That will start to do my head in after a while. Oh, hello, Miss Daly. This is how I played it back in the day. No music. Just the beep beep of the motion sensor. Oh, he's behind me. He is. There he is. Gotcha. That was a secret over here, wasn't it? That opens up. I know that opens up. Ah. Okay, this way. Oh, good old eggs. Take them out from range. Don't ever get close to the eggs. Ever. Because it's not worth it. Lift activated. Where is the lift? It's over here. There it is. Get it! Don't stand on it while it goes up. Because it hurts when you come back down. Here he comes. Okay. I should change back to my shotgun so I can conserve the pulse rifle ammo because I'm going to need it. Barry, need that. I watched Rocky 3 last night on TV. Oh my god, that movie's awesome. I mean, I've been making my way through the Rocky series as it's been on this week. And obviously, the first one's really good. The first one's brilliant. The second one, I was like, is it as good? But just the whole attitude change of Apollo Creed and how he's so annoyed at Rocky. It was just so nice because I just knew that, where are you gone? Where are you gone? I knew that Apollo was going to be Rocky's friend. You know, so this rivalry that they had was just all around the title. Then when Mr. T turns up, you know, his Clubber Lang, man, Clubber Lang is crazed. You know, I got one thing for you, Rocky, pain. Okay, I think I got him. Insane amount of people out today. You'd think lockdown was over. Nah, mate, I'm not really surprised about people. Like when me and Dylan went out to the park, we avoided as many paths as we could because the sun's out. It's human nature. As soon as the sun's out, people go, oh yeah, let's just go outside regardless of the risk of being infected. Get on there because it'll climb up. It'll go up without me and I'll have to go all the way around again. But I mean, it's the human race, Dave. You know, it's the human race. The human race hasn't been noted for being like... Oh, crap. I didn't do that, did I? I wanted to come back up. You just have to be a little bit smarter than everybody else. You know, if you're going outside, don't go outside and mingle with people, stand in their way and stuff. Because you might possibly get infected. I need to drop down. That hurt. Turn around. And at the same time, I mean, they're allowed to go out. You know, yes, we're in quarantine and yes, we're in lockdown, but they're allowed to go out. you know. So just because they're out, if they get infected, oh hell yeah, you know, if they infect everybody, if everybody infects everybody and half the population dies, then we go, well, you know, you shouldn't have gone outside. But in fairness, I mean, we'll go outside for little bits, even people to go to work. So if it's not hurting you, you know, is it really that bad if it's not hurting you? Sun does help with immune system. See, boss knows. Boss knows. Right, where am I going? Oh, behind me. Behind me. Come on, motion sensor. Where is he? Like that lady, there was that lady in the news a couple of days ago who was talking about, she recorded the road and she's like, oh, we're supposed to be in lockdown and look, all these people are driving. I'm like, right, but you don't know if they're genuinely going places. They could be going to the shops or coming back from the shops, you know? Yes, okay, there are idiots who decide that they're going to take a massive drive down to Cornwall from, like, Bristol, you know, and drive for 4.5 hours, but that's their problem. Some of them get sent back, don't they, you know? Oh, that was close. You see him jump up then? He wanted my face. Go! Get the armor. Turn around. Got him. Right, I'm pretty sure I've got to make an elevator work. That I've got to make come down so I can go back onto it. But this, I think, goes down. Oh, I need a battery. Didn't I have a battery? The roads are full again. How is the back road for the wife watching Rocky 3? Yeah, the roads are full again, but just stay in. Just stay out of the way. You know, yeah, okay, you have to go outside. Essential key workers have to go outside, but just make the precautions of protecting yourself, you know. And if you don't feel safe, you tell your bosses and you stay home. They cannot do any. It's not like if you turn to your boss and say, I'm not coming into work, they can't give you grief for it if you have a genuine reason to say, hey, I don't want to come into work because there was a guy on my bus who was coughing madly at me and then he wiped it down my face. You know, then you can say, look, you shouldn't go outside. The back road was fine. She fell asleep after. You aim for about 25 minutes. Even after your hand starts to cramp of just kind of rubbing the same bit, you kind of just work through it because after a while she'll fall asleep, and then you're just, you know, you can just do your thing. I can try not to go further than 30 minutes because after a while you can massage it, but then it will start to, I don't know, hurt after a while. Face it goes. Right, I should change back to my shotgun. But I always say, you know, rub your partner's shoulders, rub their back. They may never rub anything of yours, but at least you did your bit. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, like shooting facehuggers in a barrel. No, it's not anyone in there. No. Seismic servo charge. I love that noise. That guy, get that guy, shotguns. Yeah. Right, okay. There's a switch I have to go to. And there's a xenomorph behind me. Huh. Ha ha. Oh, Christ, he walked over. Okay. Yeah. He got stuck. I used the glitch. Right, you're running on the acid again, Ian. It's your own armor you're wasting. He's up there behind me. Got that battery. Activate that. Lift activated. So I believe there's a lift. There's one there. There's one there. Oh, Christ. Missed it. Can I activate it again? Yeah, I can. Go. Run back. That's it. Work your hands. Got that. Would like that over there. Not entirely sure how I would get it. Okay, drop down. Turn around. Getcha. The other one's over there. So I gotta take the battery back to that control thing. And then, where's it? It's over here? He's coming closer. There he is. I'm watching my motion sensor at the same time as trying to play the game. Activate. There we go. I knew this went down. Oh, Jesus. It's like snuck up on me. And here. Ah. Good old shotgun, isn't it? Love the shotgun. Oh, I got some proper grenades for the pulse rifle. Activate that. Run through here. Grab that. Oh, what? I need a battery. There we go. Thought I had a battery. Wrong one. Bring it down. Wait for it to go back up again. Will you be clapping live at 8? No, but I'll do it now. I'm doing it live. I don't need to wait till 8 o'clock to clap for all the essential key workers. I'm going to clap for you now while I'm in the middle of my stream. You know, you don't have to wait for a particular time. You don't have to wait for a particular day. You can literally clap your hands and point at the screen and say, you, essential key workers of the human race, keeping everything going, you're awesome. There you go. I need to bring that down. Activate that, activate that. Battery. That, I think, just brought it down. So then I have to run over here. Grab that, grab that. Up here. Come here. Get some, get some, get some. That. I knew there was a secret around here somewhere. Another battery. I was really good as well, and I didn't get any more beer today. I went with tea. Simply because I'm just going to be drinking beer tomorrow. So can't be drinking every day of the quarantine. That's terrible. Thank you, Iain. Well, no, hey, well, thank you, Dave. You know, like I said, everybody's a key worker, even the cleaners and the postal workers and all that kind of stuff. You know, it's the NHS staff are doing a lot of the most important work. And obviously, yes, I understand the stupidity of the people going outside and then getting themselves infected and putting more pressure on it, but you can't let that drag you down. You can't keep letting those thoughts drag you down, because you'll start to just hate for the sake of hate, you know. Even when me and Dylan were in the park, you know, I just looked at people. I didn't judge them or anything, you know. I just kind of kept Dylan to the side and walked around the side. And just walked around them, you know, because he's my responsibility. They're not my responsibility. Same as everybody out in the streets isn't your responsibility, Dave. Your kids are, yeah. But everybody driving cars and stuff, fuck them. Part of my French, but, you know, fuck them, really. Good afternoon, lockdown, show for tight people, Andy. What up, lungful drummer? Also, we should appreciate all the unsung workers, cops excluded. We get enough anyway, all the time, not just when it's convenient. Yes, boss. We should just be... I said it to the guy up in my corner shop a couple of days ago, actually. Look at that APC. My local corner shop, they've got the plexiglass put in. You know, they've got signs telling people to not abuse their staff. Like, I've been going in this corner shop for well over 10 years, you know, and in that time, this is the first time I've seen them have, like, a plexiglass in place to avoid people coughing on them and having to put up signs to tell people to not abuse them and things like that. And I thought to myself, I wonder how many people have actually said thank you to these people. So I said to the guy behind the counter, I was just like, hey man, hope you're fine, hope your family's fine, you know, thank you for doing your work. And he said, you know, we started chatting. He said to me, like, are you back to work? And I'm like, not yet, but when the phone call comes, I'll go, because, you know, I'm only sitting at home doing fuck all anyway. Other than, obviously, I say fuck all. I'm sat here playing Alien Trilogy with you guys, so that's actually really important. It's actually a really important job. Okay, kill this guy, kill this guy, kill this guy. I totally forgot about that for giveaway. Get it, get it, get it. Right. Get it. Gotcha. There we go. Let's activate it. Where is he? Got him. Midair. Heavy goods vehicle. I feel like I'm bashing through these levels quite easily. It's probably because it's not on Xenomania and I'm not having to backtrack 3 or 4 times to get myself killed. Yakuza Kiwama was released on Game Pass yesterday. 3 years of Game Pass for £1. Awesome. Not going to play it. But I did hear that they're dropping Red Dead Redemption 2 on Game Pass instead. So, yeah, definitely people should definitely play that game. The story mode, don't bother playing online. Online's getting a bit stupid at the moment, especially with all the people in quarantine. You've just got people on there who, you know, have got such an ego when it comes to computer games. You know, like, oh, I'm the best sniper in the whole world. I'm like, your team just lost the game of Capture the Bag because all you did was sit at the back of the game. Yeah, but I got 20 kills. It's like, the kills don't mean nothing. Your team lost. We beat you because we were doing the objective. Yeah, but I killed you like 7 times. That makes me awesome. I'm like, I got killed by an NPC like an hour ago because I got in the way of his horse. Are you better than an NPC? Call of Duty, the people on Call of Duty must be going fucking nuts at the moment. You know, with the amount of like different players and kids and all that. I'm glad I don't play that game. Flamethrower. I want to check for a flamethrower. Grenades. More grenades? I want more grenades. This way. Pulse rifle ammo. I'm going to use up all my seismic survey charges. Attention. Attention. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Pulse rifle clip. I'm keeping my pulse rifle grenades. They're a lot more accurate to throw than the seismic survey charges. Though I did get quite good at lobbing seismic survey charges. You kind of skim them. Body armor. Shotgun shells. Derm patch. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Who's going to be watching Aliens tonight after watching me play this? Who's going to be going back and watching Aliens? I'm not. That one. Go. Pulse rifle. Thanks. Could have really gone with a flamethrower, but pulse rifle ammo is pulse rifle ammo. This is why I don't bother with online multiplayer except on rare occasions if friends are playing something like Friday the 13th. Online multiplayer is good if you've got people to play with and you can block it out. Block out all the other jerks. Like I play with our friend DMC Campbell, you know, who lives in New Zealand. So like him and I, we just ride around and just play. And I wish I had more people to play with if I could. But you know, everyone's got their own games. I just don't understand the mentality. Yeah, like every person with a joypad thinks that this represents exactly what a 50 caliber sniper rifle feels like. And if you can get a headshot, then that makes you the best sniper in the world. And I'm like, a 10-year-old could do that, you know? But then I try not to get into arguments with them because I get annoyed and the wife tells me off because I get so pissed off. I start swearing at them and telling them they're douchebags. Well, I call them worse things than douchebags. Oh, it's the atmosphere. We're in the atmosphere processor already. Wow. Where's the time go? Oh, Jesus. Get him. Get him. Slide shot. Slide shot. Oh, let's do him. Slide shot. Why did you not die? You should have died. There we go. Right. I thought that. I knew that there was a secret door around there. Shouldn't have fired that grenade so close. Get it past him. No. Pulse rifle ammo. Get some. Get some. Get some. Okay. That could have gone a lot better, but... no. But what about that one? There. Aha, I knew it. Oh, facehugger. Facehugger. These things always remind me of typewriters when they make those noises. But if you ever played Zero Tolerance on the Mega Drive, they remind me of the little facehuggers from that. Look at that guy. I'm going to get him such a good shot. Oh, yeah. He's like, I'm on guard. I'm like, you ain't on shit, mate. Alright, aliens drop down there. Xenomorph, where? Go. Grab that. Around there, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab the battery. Face hugger. There's eggs down there, sorry. Down the steps. Down the steps. Oh, good old Durham patches. Do I want to go that way yet? Yeah, I do. Oh, Christ! Get some, Mr. Synthetic. There you go. I wish I could pick up your smart gun. I believe this is where I get it. Because I can go in there. There you go. Oh, hello. I did not see you down there, friend. I should just shoot you. Turn around, 360, slide shot. Headlamp, grab that. Flamethrower fuel, but I got no flamethrower. Let's keep going this way. Get some, get some, get some. Ugh. Will you stop? Oh, man. I moved left. He moved right. I moved right. He moved left. And he just inched his way up on my face. He's behind me. I remember saying back in the day when I was in school, they were like, Ian, you can't play computer games for a living. You got to get a real job. Well, I have a real job. And I play video games for people. Yay. Just remember, kid, your dreams can come true. You too could play Alien Trilogy for people. Get some. Double kill. Don't you dare open, Mr. Facehugger. I love that animation of it opening. And then the chest burst of popping out. The Facehugger dropping out. Can we get it to work? Come on. Come on. Seems to be alive. There we go. Ah! Ah! But they're slightly invisible for... Invincible, sorry. Invisible? Invisible facehuggers would be the worst. Right. Don't drop down there, because that's death. There's a face... Xenomorph there. That's it. I went from 221 health down to 82. I should really go back for that. Health pack. Gotcha. Ow. There's one behind me. Oh, run. 3 of them coming. Get up here. Short control burst. 3-shot burst. Ah. Gotcha. Work our way down. Work our way down. There he is. Oh, Christ. 2 of them. They work in pairs. Who put that lobster there? Don't tell me there wasn't a crab there. There's 2 of them. They work in pairs. Who would put a health pack down there in the flame area? Come on in. Gets up. Run. Turn around. There we go. Took him out. Took him out. I think Sigourney Weaver would have made a good Jill Van Time back in the end, back in the day. Yeah, she would have. I mean, it's Sigourney Weaver. Like, Sigourney Weaver doesn't really do bad bits, does she? Like, anybody got a bad Sigourney Weaver role? Like, I even liked her in Working Girl when she was a complete bitch in that. Oh, I see you, Mr. Guy. Yeah, I ain't falling for that one. Yeah, bad Sigourney Weaver role. What have we got? Like, she was fun in Paul. and she was okay in. She was good in Cabin in the Woods. I liked her when she turned up for that, and she was in Chappie as well, wasn't she? Was she the head guy in Chappie as well? Head girl, sorry, head guy. There was that movie she did with what's his name, Bill Murray, and they had the ghosts. That was a bit shit. Let's drop that one and then walk away. Ah. You stop moving to the side. Gotcha. Right. That's a secret. I need to go through there. Exit is available. But I want ammo. Come here. It's when you started calling me the old ball and chain, that's when I left. If Ghostbusters taught me anything, it was not to call my wife the ball and chain. Ah, adrenaline charge. Nice. Now we can leave. Oh, I need that ammo. There we go. Boom. Copycat is a bit of a gem. Copycat was good. Snow White, A Tale of Terror. Don't know if I've seen that one. Would like to see Johnny Five versus the Haley Joel Osment AI. Wouldn't they just become friends after a while? And Johnny Five would shoot him with a laser. Though I always imagined the Haley Joel Osment AI to have been like super strong. Just he hasn't, you know. See, Alien Resurrection. Alien Resurrection was a good film. She was good in that. Dave, Cabin in the Woods didn't suck. Cabin in the Woods was a good horror movie for its time. It goes up there, and I'll take this stance. It's right up there with Cabin Fever. You and Gary probably have this thing of, oh, those horror movies suck. At the time when they came out, they did something new and different. Cabin Fever's got some just... It takes all of the horror tropes of the last 40-odd years and goes, ha, look what we can do. It even mocked the Japanese, you know. I mean, the Japanese saved the day when they... Well, I say saved the day. They... The little girls almost died, but then they managed to get rid of the spirit. The grenades. Want that. Want that. Is that a flamethrower down there? Oh, grenades. I want those grenades. I want the armor vest as well. Run. I mean, I'll agree. Like on a standpoint, Pulse is a better movie. But then Pulse, I find personally, is a terrifying fucking movie to watch. So, all good actors have roles perceived as bad or to have been in bad movies. Even Daniel Day-Lewis was panned by critics for Last of the Mohicans, even though the audience adored the movie. Yes, yes. Daniel Day-Lewis is an amazing actor. The first Daniel Day-Lewis movie I ever watched was My Left Foot, and I just was blown away by. I think, you know, being at such a young age, just like blown away by the fact that this guy was not actually what he was doing. You know, he wasn't actually, he didn't suffer from this disability. He was just acting it. Its tone was all over the place and it didn't make any sense. The Japanese beat it, but that didn't end the world. Right. The tone was all over the place because you were supposed to get behind the teens, weren't you? The teens are supposed to be the victims. But if you remember at the end of the movie, that giant hand comes out of the ground and destroys the world because, as Sigourney Weaver explained, everybody around the world, including the Japanese, are supposed to sacrifice those kids to keep the old ones asleep. If the kids in Japan and the kids around the world and those teens all win and they don't die, the world ends. That was the twist. That was the twist. So at the end of the movie, the whole hand comes out and destroys the world because the kids didn't die. They're supposed to die. They're supposed to die. Same in Cabin Fever. They're supposed to die in Cabin Fever. I love Cabin Fever. Okay. Oh, this is where the aliens are on the ceiling. I got stuck on this level so much when I was a kid. Because... Help me! Oh, blam. Love that little noise he makes. Help me! Yeah, I got stuck on this level so much when I was a kid because... Kill me! Where are you? You are around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. There's the alien. You up on the roof? There he is. Hold still so I can show everybody at home. See? He's up on the roof. He's not going to attack me or anything. He literally just stays up there. I have to aim up to hit him. Wait for him to swing past again. There we go. Got him again. And again. And again. Come on. There you go. Right. Door. See, I managed to come here on this level and didn't have any grenades. You can find grenades on this level, and it opens, and the grenades are on here to help you get through the level. Get some, get some, get some. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Ah! Die! Right, this guy is starting to do my ear because he just keeps talking in my ear. Kill me! Can I not open that up? Okay. No, I can't blow it up either. So I have to go all the way around. Ah, that's right. Because there are these doors. And there are these. Boom. Open up that. Open up that. Oh, I need that. Need that ID tag. Is there another one behind the other one? No. Okay. Oh man, I could really go for it. I swear I'm missing a flamethrower. Yeah, I heard you. I'm coming to kill you. There it is. If you leave them, chest burster pops out. See? Which is kind of gross. Where are you? Ah, there you go. Where are you? You are... Anyone down here? Nope. Seismic charger, grenades, get those. Should turn on my shot lamp. That will help me with this. Oh, look at him. Look at him now. Shot. It's when you know you played Alien Trilogy way too much because you just remember the controls from back when you were 15. Gets up. Gets up. Gets up. Gets up. There you go. Is this the door? No. What about yeah, focus up. Okay, we'll go down there in a minute. Yeah. Kill that guy. There we go. There's a flamethrower. That's what I want. See, the flamethrower is a really good weapon because it means that you're saving the rest of your ammo. Most. Look at, I could just leave you. I mean, you can't harm me, so there's just no point. Stood right by the grenade. It does annoyingly get in the way sometimes. Too dark. Too dark. Too dark. Die. Ah, blew your head off. Don't want to drop down there just yet. Ah! Yeah, so Rocky 4 tonight. With Ivan Drago. If he dies, he dies. So, you know, that's going to be sad. I mean, I thought Mickey dying was bad, but then obviously killing off Apollo was even worse because he died in the ring. Yeah, I heard you. I'm coming, friend. Okay. Right. The motion sensor never tells you if the things are beneath you or not. You kind of just have to work it out for yourself. I'm pretty sure it is. So I'm going to jump down. Ah, facehuggers. See? Saving ammo. Love the flamethrower. It was always my go-to weapon when I needed to do like insequential jobs like kill these guys or eggs. Yeah, killed your friend. You're dead now. Try not to put your face in anything that doesn't look human. Huh. There you are. Freeze you are. Yeah, ID tag. Go. Didn't want the chest burst to come out. Right. Ooh, there's an egg over there. No egg left behind. There we go. Right. Which way? This way. Short control burst with the flavor. There you go. Right. One's left, one's straight, and one's right. So we go the left one first, don't we? Down here, around here. Hello. Stop running away, Miss Alien. You're going the wrong way. There's two of you. Yeah. Fall back. Fall back. I want you to fall back to the APC using the incinerators. Say again, all after incinerators. I want you to lay down a suppressing fire with the incinerators and fall back to the APC by squads. What does he want us to do? Harsh language? God, I haven't seen Aliens properly in a while. I might watch that tomorrow. Tomorrow morning while Dylan's doing his schoolwork, I might just sit in the front room and just put Aliens on. Put my headphones on and just sit back and crank that mother up. I mean, I wonder how loud I could make that sequence in the atmosphere processor with my headphones on. Okay. Need the flamethrower around. Turn around. Ooh, am I stocked on grenades? Am I? I'm stocked on grenades and pulse rifle ammo. Oh yeah, that's why you preserve your. That's why you use your flamethrower. Right, and then this way. Get some. Get some. Get some. Run down. Activate. Door activated. Where is it? Down here. Oh, hello. Boom. Keep on rocking in the free world. Ah, what are we doing? The great Dolph Lundgren. Yeah. If he dies, he dies. Man, I love Dolph Lundgren. He was great in Master Universe as well. Need more roids. The team that did Metro. I've never done any of the Metro games. I think Gary should do a playthrough of the Metro games. Because he really loved those games. What is it? I wonder if his first name is a shortened version of Adolf, maybe. Final Fantasy VII is weird. You're playing as likable eco-terrorists. It is a bit weird. But then again, I mean, it's like the rebels from Star Wars, isn't it? You know, the rebels are kind of terrorists. It appears you have found the Queen. I'm at the end of the first section. Oh my god. Yeah. I recommend a movie called Joe, 1970. If I understand correctly, the undertitle was Kill All Hippies. Well, guess what? I'm wikiing later. I'm wikiing Joe. Alright. Get some. Oh, his face so good. Come here. Alright, make your way around the edge of the map. Flame for fuel. Get all the eggs first. I remember playing this on Xenomania, and if the eggs come out, if the facehuggers come out the eggs, they just respawn, and it's such a pain. Where is she? She's over here. I think I can see her egg sac. Yeah, there's our egg sac. So we'll move around. We'll get a look at her in a sec. Seismic survey charges. There's the door. The facehuggers, the eggs are opening. Alright. Exterminate the hive! Kill them all! Oh, there she is. I'm just killing all your children. Don't attack me or anything. Last round. There you go. Whoa, like that. Yeah. Right. Huh. Got him. You just sit there while I mercilessly kill all your children. Oh, she pissed now. She pissed now. Like, just look how awesome that. Just look how awesome that look is. Facehugger on toes. Egg sac sounds disgusting. Nobody beat the shit out of Bruce Lee. It was a friendly contest. A dent in the car might say something different. Are you ready, Queen? Let's do it. Here we go. Come on, come get some. You were terrifying back in the day. I mean, you still are technically terrifying. Ugh. But I remember getting here and just looking at her and thinking, Jesus, how am I going to take down this thing with just a pulse rifle? In fairness, a lot of the AVP games you take a queen down with a pulse rifle. Come on, come on, come on. Get up. Oh, you took that grenade to the kneecaps, didn't you? Yeah, just unload. Yeah, just ongoing pulse rifle fire. Let's try the shotgun. Because I would like to save some pulse rifle rounds. Get some. Get some. Get some. I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot during this playthrough. Ooh, that looked like a hurt. Don't you do that with the tail. I mean, she's animated to attack with her tail and her inner jaws. And her front claws. Ah, oh, nice. Okay. It's always one egg. I always miss one egg. I need to pick up those grenades. Running through. Oh, almost went through the door then. Grabbed. And then we run back. Oh, I should have turned the music on. Because the music plays through the cut sequence. The music plays through the cut sequence. And actually the background noise is part of the music. So it's like this whole sequence now is going to be played in quiet because I turned the music off. So basically Ripley's like, oh my god, I need to get out of here. Bishop, where are you? And then Bishop turns up and grabs her in the APC. And the aliens start scrabbling up to the door and she shoots them off with the PC. And then they kind of squat run towards her. And he mentions about the dropships being destroyed. And now they're supposed to be heading to the prison complex. Because obviously there's more aliens over there. And I didn't put the sound on. So if somebody can remind me to put the sound on the next time I fight an alien queen, that would be great. And now we're heading into the prison section of Alien Trilogy. Love it. I'm ashamed to say I've never beaten this game without cheat codes. Can't beat this game with cheat codes. Can't. If you put I got pink acid boots on and put the invincibility in and infinite ammo, the game will not give you the end sequence. But if you only put on give me all weapons and leave the rest, you will still get the end sequence. That's how I did it back when I was a kid. I put an I got pink acid boots on, played through the whole game in invincible mode. Nothing. No end sequence. Then decided to go back and play it again, but this time I gave myself all weapons and standard ammo and standard health, and it gave me the end sequence. So that was cool. Obviously, if you try to cheat the level select as well, it doesn't work. Right, I'm going to put that up to about there. There we go. Okay, prisoners. Oh, bioweapons team. Put some music back on. Love this section. I mean, look how well designed they got the Fury 161 kind of prison, and then just attached it to the colony. Ah! Pulse rifles. You got pulse rifles. And the way the doors work, ready? Shoo, punk. Like those big doors from Alien 3. And it's the dog aliens! They're not terrifying at all. These dog aliens are not terrifying. Shower. Kill all the showers. Make sure to blow up all the showers. Bang. Facehugger? Yep, knew there's a facehugger in there. I mean, it's 50-50 guess, really. Diverge in there or not. Get it, get it, get it before it gets away. Boom. Can I open this door yet? No, I need a battery for that. Can I blow that up? Don't shoot me. Is that a secret? Or is that one a secret? Yeah, I knew that one's a secret. Stored barrels. So a barrel this, take out a tug and stick it in dry dock for weeks. Good stuff. Why do you call him 85? Because it's his IQ. I'm not much for begging. Nobody gave me nothing. So what you gonna do? You gonna sit around, die on your back? Or are you gonna stand and fight? Trying to remember Dylan's speech from Alien 3. Oh, it's the EEVs. Oh, Christ, there's a guy behind me. Hup! I haven't got many shotgun rounds left. I have to change that. Turn on the lights. Turn that up. What's in there? Nothing? What about this one? Get some. Oh, ID tag. Get him, get him. Open up that. ID tag. Grab that. And what do we think? Chest burster? Chest burster. Chest burster! Ha! Yeah, killed you inside the thing. That's how we roll with that. Back from my nostalgia here. What up, Matt Midgley? Fist bump. I wonder if the fleshy stuff in the alien egg is edible. I wouldn't like to try. Like, you know. What's that? Remember Fighting Force, Iain? I remember Fighting Force. That was a great game. You could pick up stuff and throw it at people. I used to play as the big brute guy. Oh, Jesus. I liked the girl, though. She was fast. It was like the first attempt at a 3D Streets of Rage. Oh, I love those smashy sounds. Yeah. Me and my PlayStation 1, we spent a lot of time together. That's when I really kind of lost interest in getting the best out of games, I think. Like, don't get me wrong, like, we're supposed to get the best, the money that we paid for and all that kind of stuff. But there were a certain number of games back in the day that were shit, but I really did enjoy playing. That I just kind of was just like, oh man, I'm gonna try and play everything, and I'll try and persevere. You know, like a game like Fighting Force. Like I remember renting it, and like nobody else I knew owned it. Jesus, where'd you all spawn from? But I still played through it, and I really enjoyed it. You know, I remember I had Iron and Blood, which was like a Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, it's an alien behind me. It's like a Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em up. And it was terrible. It was freaking terrible when you compared Iron and Blood to the likes of Tekken. But I didn't have Tekken. I only rented Tekken. So, like, I had to play a different fighting game, and that was it. You know, like Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer 1 was terrible, but Ridge Racer 2 was really good. Destruction Derby, another one. Destruction Derby 1, pretty terrible. But Destruction Derby 2 was a hell of a lot better, but you had to wait for it. Boxes. I have to remember there's a thing around here, because if I don't do this properly, I'll screw it up. There we go. Flamethrower? Is that a flamethrower? Get away from me. Get away from me. Here's a flamethrower. Hey, bud. Drop down. I got a pulse rifle too. Run all over. So after a while, I was just like, I suppose I'd already been doing it already prior to that. You know, I'd owned a Nintendo before I had a Mega Drive, so there were a lot of terrible Nintendo games. And they were stupidly hard at the same time, but I had to persevere. You know, so then when people turn to me now and they go, "Oh, I'm not playing it. It's shit." I'm like, "Man, you don't know what shit is. You really don't know what shit is." If every time you play a game and you say it's shit and you give up, you don't know what shit is. And I think that's also why I don't like PC gamers after a while. Because they're always jockeying for the best. And I'm like, just play it. Play the game, you know? Don't tell me I can get 60 frames per second, HD, DVD, surround sound, the best of the best of the best, sir, with honors. I just want to play the freaking game. But I'm weird, so that's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Get him. Got him. I know for some people, I suppose some people, they went through the same thing and they just didn't want to go through it again, of shit games. But it's like shit films, isn't it? You have to watch a shit film every now and again to be able to tell yourself what shit it is. Where's your boy Iain? He's in the front room at the moment playing with his friend on Fortnite. Like I said, we're having a bit of time out from each other because I think we just spent so much time with each other. It's just we started to get on each other's boobies. Come on, elevator, activate. I know you're going to activate as soon as I step off it. So, I'm back. Oh, there we go. There's one. Ah, face hugger on my face. Yeah, don't care. Hello, Mr. Doggy. Oh, grab that. Turn. I don't know why I activated. I activated something there. But if you can cock this up and not come up here by blowing up all the boxes, and then the elevator activates and you can't bring it back down again. Health pack? Don't need it. This obviously is the EEV from Alien 3. I can actually go inside it. This is where obviously Ripley, Hicks, Newt and Bishop were all inside. Get it? Get it? Ah! Die. Got him. Got that. Chest burster. Of course there is. Yeah, you didn't fool me, friend. It's a lot of death and acid all over the place. I think I can make it to the elevator now. I knew that was a secret wall. I just felt like that wall there looked like a secret wall. Like the game's luring me with derm patches. Oh crap. Just wasted half my health by shooting a grenade into the wall. Hose rifle. I think that's just a dead end now. Is there an auto mapper? Yeah, there is. Yeah. All we need now is a deck of cards. Yeah, that's it. I'm back. Oh, Jesus. Just spawn a bunch of dogs in front of me. Ah, facehugger, where's he gone? Ah, of course he's on my face. Pulse rifle. That was... Yeah, knew that was the ending. So, why would you lie about today's film review, Ian? I just want to be able to trust you. I did not lie, did I? You asked for a clue, and I said that the clue was I wasn't in it. That wasn't a lie. You know? It was just... Well, no, actually, in fairness, I thought it was another film that was going up. But it went up anyway, and I looked at it this morning and went, oh, yeah, I'm in that one. So you can trust me. I mean, don't trust me with like too much. Like I'm massively irresponsible. So like, yeah. It's just the way it is. All right, I gotta save it. I'm gonna catch up with the chat. Fighting Force was one of my first PC games. Nice, Ross Hartley. Somebody parked their car under my window and is blasting Crucified by Army of Lovers. Haven't heard that song for ages. Still love it. Somebody parked their car. Is that you, boss? You parked your own car underneath it and just playing that music. Ian, how do you think Ash vs. Evil Dead compares to the movies? TV-wise, really, really good. Because obviously they had a really good story arc going through. But they ended it really well, really badly. Because I just wanted more. I wanted more. But just like the films, I got enough that I could walk away and buy the DVDs and have them on my shelf. Josh, shit game. Well, that's a difficult one. Shit game. What are we talking about? Shit games. Alien Trilogy was my first FPS way back when I was 6. I played the Saturn version. Wow. Though this had different cheats compared to the PS1 version. Hey Ian, do you think they should... Sorry, I'm also trying to continue with the game. They should make an Alien game with the Resident Evil Remakes graphics. I have never done Alien Isolation. I mean, I've got it, and I should play it. But there was, you know, there was just something about the game that I didn't like. And I think it was the fact that the Xenomorph looked like Pumpkinhead by just stalking around the corridors. I liked Alien vs Predator because I got to play as an alien and I got to snuck around the roost, but nobody else liked it. So, I suppose what I'm saying is like a new Alien game. Oh, man, get up here, guys. Come up here. Broke my window. There's my window. I was going to break that. A new Alien game. Like I like Alien vs Predator Extinction as well, RTS. So a new Alien game, I think what they should do is maybe have it a bit like Resident Evil 2, where you have one big alien wandering around. One big one. but also have, like with Alien Isolation, have other aspects of the game trying to take you on, company members, malfunctioning droids, and all that kind of stuff. A bit like, I suppose, with Alien Isolation, but give you the access to the weapons as well. Let you be able to fight. Set it in a whole completely new universe. Set it on, you know, give you a character that you can get behind, like Amanda Ripley was good, but she was just good because you knew she was a Ripley, and everybody loves Ripley. But you know, maybe a Newt game, maybe play as Newt, and you have to hide around the colony, avoiding all the xenomorphs, and you are like completely unarmed. But maybe you can set up the cameras, and you can set up maybe automatic gun turrets, and you literally have to hold out. Like you have a timer. You have to hold out for X amount of days until the Marines turn up, and then that's the end of the game, because obviously you know what happens when the Marines turn up. That might be cool. Where am I going? Up here. Oh, also, Dave, actually, you said to give you a clue about the review, right? And you also know that we can't tell you what we're doing. So, if you want to consider me lying, then yes. But you were kind of out of place for asking me a question that you know I'm not allowed to answer. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is I'm justifying my lying. Oh, I love that smashy sound. Oh, get him! Ah, oh, to the kneecaps. Activate. Oh god, I remember this level. I remember getting stuck on this level when I was playing it with Gary. I gotta try and remember where I gotta go. Pulse rifle ammo. Pulse rifle ammo. Need a battery for that, don't I? Right, seismic cell recharges. Activate that. Go around here. Get there. That. Got that barrel. I know I got that barrel. Someone going? Get him. Oh, I can hear that music going in my ears. Yeah. Ast armor. Shotgun. It's funny that the music goes, but the sound effects of the game doesn't go. So it's just like the music kind of just stops after a while. And then just starts replaying again. There you go. See, I'm not sure if it's my copy of the game, or if it's the PS2 trying to run the game, or if it's just... I don't know. I'm going with it anyway. I mean, the game hasn't crashed. I've got past the first queen. That's okay. Blow that up. Oh, facing. Got him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Stop shooting me with that. Douche. Huh. Right. Can I go in here? Nope. I need to go... I need the char? I need the batteries to activate all the things. Come around here. Which ones have we done? Have we done this one? Nope, because there's barrels in here, and if you're a 90s gamer, you know if there's anything still left in a room, you haven't been in there yet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shot. Come here, get some. Come here, doggy. Don't stand near that barrel. Actually, doggy, come stand by this barrel. Man, I really wanted to kill him, not the barrel. You know, another bad game on the PlayStation 1 that a lot of people hated, but I kind of liked? Star Wars, Masters of the Terra-Kasai. The first 3D fighting Star Wars game I ever played, and I really did like it. I'd only rented it at the time, and I really wanted to complete it all the way through. But everybody else was mad into Tekken at the time, Tekken 2, so if it wasn't on a Tekken 2 scale, it was terrible. Don't get me wrong, Tekken and Tekken 2, the games are just freaking amazing. Better Call Saul season ended this week. It was phenomenal. I really should get around to that. I should watch a lot of shit, but I have not watched a lot. I was saying to Linda, a couple of nights ago, I was taking the DVDs down. Linda will go upstairs and take a bunch of DVDs with her, and then work through them and watch them all. And then I'm the one who has to bring them back down and put them on the shelf. And we've got Dr. Sleep there. And I was like, oh man, I should totally watch Dr. Sleep at some point. She's like, you still not watched that yet? And I'm like, no, I haven't. She's like, oh my god, you should totally watch that. And then I picked up her copy of Zombieland 2, double tap. And I'm like, I should totally watch Zombieland 2 at some point. She's like, honey, you're terrible. And I'm like, I just don't watch stuff like that anymore. You know, if I have to, if I want to, then yeah. But most of the time, I just want to watch what I want to watch, not what everybody else is telling me I need to watch. Get me wrong, I'll get to it. Huh. The film's, it's not like the film's not going anywhere. It's still there. But I suppose at the same time, like, The Shining is so good, like, why I need to carry it on in Doctor Sleep. Don't get me wrong, it looks good, and a lot of people have said it's good. No, I thought that was a secret wall. Activate that one. I need a battery for that, so I need to come back with a battery for that. Do I get battery from in here? I think I do. Get up. Come on, get out of here, Mr. Facehugger. Oh, Christ. Get him. Right. Go for here. Get him. Ah! Right. Pistol ammo. This open? Yeah, it's open. Is this one open? Nope, this one's not open. I think that brings me through on another room. Anyway, what about that? Nope. Right, we are looking for a battery. Because I need a battery to put in this thing here, which I think opens up the finish door. So let's check every room. Check those corners. That's activated. That's activated. Can't get through there. See, it's like everyone says Better Call Saul is a great TV series. I really need to watch Breaking Bad so I can watch Better Call Saul. Last time a story with dragons was done well for me was in Skyrim. Skyrim's a great game. I like Skyrim. I didn't like the way it ended though. Like, I killed the last dragon and the game was just like, oh, you can just do whatever now. And I was like, really? I thought there'd be like some big ending or whatnot. Right. I'm getting lost again. I knew this level would screw me up again. This level always screws me up. Nope. Let's get... check for batteries. Nope. Blow up that. Oh, okay. Aha! That's what I wanted. Alright, let's make sure. Just make sure. Yeah. See, how would you ever know to blow up that locker? It looks exactly the same as all the others. You'd have to know to go and blow it up. Now I need to find the room. And then I need to find the friggin' exit. Did I pick up an automapper in this game? This level? I did. I can't zoom out. That's the only problem with this automapper. You can't zoom out. Right, okay. Round here. Activate this. Right, so I'm pretty sure it's gone this way because those guys just literally spawned out of nowhere, so it must be down here. Okay. Christ. Oh, Christ. Thank you. I need those grenades. Dr. Sleep wasn't too bad. Lungful Drummer, I don't agree. I mean, you know, it's like Skyrim. Dr. Sleep, I'm sure, wasn't bad. But like, is it on par? Like when you've got like a film like The Shining, you know, anything even close to it, it's going to be. It's going to come secondary, you know. As long as it keeps close to, as long as it keeps close to the source material, because obviously Doctor Sleep's based on the book, isn't it? I haven't read the book myself, so like I'm sure I'd enjoy the film for the film itself, but I'm not going to sit there and go, oh well, they missed this out and that out, and they took this out, because like my experience with Stephen King stuff is you need to take like 3/4 of his story out and put a little bit of something else in just to make some of it make sense. But then again, you're talking to the guy who hasn't watched the remake It yet. So, like, take my word with a pinch of salt. I want to. I know I want to, and I know I should. It's just, I really find it problematic watching something I know is the ending to. You know, and what I mean by that is like, so if I watch the first part, the only thing that I'm really watching it for is the gore. Because everything else pretty much stays the same. You know, the relationships between the kids, the bullies, dealing with all that kind of stuff, and Pennywise on top of that. And then coming in with the part 2, I know in part 2 they're going to kill him. It's how it ends. And they all survive. So what am I watching it for? I'm just watching it for the gore again. And for me, that's not enough of a drive to sit down and watch the It movies yet. Yet. I say yeah, I will watch them. Plus, at the same time, I have a problem getting past that opening sequence with Georgie getting his arm ripped off. Like, I suppose if Dylan's a little bit older, I'll probably feel a bit better. But, yeah, fuck putting Dylan there and he drains. Ah! What's up? Face like a nightmare. Like that. Run round. Gotcha. Ah. Okay, back out, getting down the other stairway. This one activates. I knew it would. Right. This way. Can I activate this one yet? No. No. Turn around. Ah, stand still. That's the grenade launcher. I don't think you want to be messing around with that. Hey, you started this. Yeah, killed all of them. Activate that. I need to go down the other stairway, don't I? Because this. Oh, here it goes. Down here. That door opens. Get it. Run around. Ah! Gotcha. You know you ain't getting me, facehuggers. Battery. Need that. Run around here. Oh. Huh. Here he comes. Sliding shot, that was. Activate this. Oh, I got the auto mapper as well. Nice. Don't really need it for most of the... Oh, the most of the levels are straightforward. I ran right into it now. There we go. Ah. Oh, missed him. Missed that guy. Such an easy shot and I missed it. Alright, activate that. Turn around. Here we go. I remember... you're supposed to... there's another door along here, I believe. I'm supposed to jump back up. Okay, I'm gonna hit the switch again. Make that go back up again. Where... this way? Nope. This way. I can smell my wife's cooking tea. What you guys got for tea tonight? Smells like... to me, that smells like chicken dippers and chips. Could be fish. Definitely some kind of battered, breadcrumby flavor. Activate. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hup. Then we run all the way back. Oh man. Let's drop down again. Where's the other... is this one? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, facing her. Get away. Get him. Get it. There we go. Grenades. Activate that. It's gonna be a facehugger. Facehugger? Yeah? Oh. A hypo pack. There we go. Right, this one I need to head back over here. Pretty sure, because this... there we go. That's the ledge. Oh, to the end. Ah. There we go. Running back down. Boom. To the end. Fish fingers. Fish fingers. That sounds lovely. I loved Henry Thomas and Dr. Sleep. The It remakes aren't much about the gore, to be honest. No, but it's like I don't think there's much more from the story that I can get from it that I haven't already got before. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I want to. I heard the ending was drastically changed. What's that with Dr. Sleep? The Arrival of Wang is a weird movie. That sounds weird. Hey Ian, when playing games on your PS4, do you play in 4K or 1080p? I don't play PS4. Obviously, this is a PS2. I'm playing PS2. Dave plays PS4, so I don't know. Probably Dave maybe plays in 1080p because I think that's what the Elgato streams it. I don't think it streams it in 4K. Melted cheese on anything. Melted cheese is good. The wife does this amazing cheese sauce that I could literally just eat. Like, just eat. She made a cheesecake a couple of days ago. I honestly had to stop myself from eating most of it because it was just so good. It had strawberries on top and like digestive biscuit base. If you can cook, do it, you know. Due to the amount of time the section has been without maintenance, many of the pressurized gas pipes supplying the lead works have fallen into decay. We're making our way through the lead works, aren't we? So we're not doing too bad, actually. I thought this playthrough would be quite long. Let's check this way first. When I say long, I just thought I would get lost a lot and not know where I'm going, or die, and you know. But in fairness, I'm kicking ass. It's just some of the guys just don't die when you want them to die. Alt mapper. Face guys. Got him. Darn patch. Pistol. Glad I came this way first. Nope, thought it was a secret wall. Ah! Sorry, dear, what was that? You could bring food in if you want. I don't mind waiting to eat it after. She's gonna bring my food in as well. I don't know if I should really eat while playing, but we'll attempt it anyway. Open this. Where's my smart gun? I want my smart gun. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you very much. I'm going to put some sauce on my chips. Thank you, dear. I've got pizza. Thank you, dear. Love you. See, that's what you do. When your partner brings you food, you go, love you. And then plan to like give them back rubs and stuff like that. So, I'm going to have a bit of my chorizo while I play. No, dogs. Ah, get some. I think there's another fake. I think this is another fake wall. No? What about that one? What about that one? Oh, okay. I honestly thought there was linked fake walls there. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Aha! I knew that was a fake wall. Ah, get him! Get him! You're everywhere! They're coming out of the goddamn walls! They're coming out of the goddamn walls! Kind of fitting that they were coming out of the goddamn wall. Right, I need to turn that off. Okay. Move this way. Ah! 4 shells. Have to save some of them. You feel like a secret wall. Thought you were. Nope. Okay. Get him. Ah! Got him in there. Ah, there's another one. Where is he? 2 of them. They're coming. Gotcha. Nope. Okay. The flame jet shut down. Go. Ah, face over. Face over. Okay, he'll be back. No, okay. Can't activate that. So is that the ending? No, it can't be the ending. Right, open up this. Oh, you definitely a fake wall. Yeah, knew it. And then that's a fake wall. And then I believe this one's a fake wall. Yep. I think that's the end of the fake walls. Yep, that's the end of the fake walls. Yeah. Burn that guy. Gets yeah, got that guy with the flaming barrel. That's what I was hoping for. Just use your flamethrower on everything. Hello. Love the fact that you burn them, they just kind of. Get some. Shot. 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 3 for 3. Just shot them across the room. Right, flame jet. Flame jet. Derma patch, grab that. Flame jet. Oh, elevator's activated. Door powered up. Run through. Activate the door. So now the end sequence is open. Oh god. Can't go back through that way? Have to go around the other way? Okay. Run through. This way. Okay. Oh, don't! Slip. I didn't even properly save it either. Because I'm a douche. Slipped off! Can't remember last time I properly saved it. So I'm trying to remember exactly what level this is. God damn it! I think this is like 3 levels back. Because I didn't put it on! She even let you put the sauce on. She did. God damn. Oh, this level. Oh, right, fine. We know where we're going. Speed run. Speed run through this level. Grenade. Okay. Need that. Need that. And the battery. Is there anything in here? Nope. God damn it. Can't believe that. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I mean, you die in computer games. It happens. But this is why I was supposed to be saving it every level, but I started getting cocky. And that's what happens when you die in old games. You have to start certain sections all over again. Oh, die, die, die. Don't start, mate. Don't start. Right. Just die. Just die. Thank you. I'm literally holding the run button down as I'm running around. Come on. Where is he? There he is. It happens. It happens. Death happens to us all. Comes at some of the most awkward times as well. Because I got those 3 kills. I got those 3 kills in a row and I was feeling good about myself. And the world doesn't like me feeling good about myself. Where are you? Every now and again the world says, hey, you feeling good about yourself, Iain? Guess what? We're going to kick you in the nuts. And it's like, oh, really? Do you have to? But yeah, sorry, man. Alright, door powered up. Get that open. Where is it? Is it in here? No, it's in the next room, isn't it? It's up. Behind me. Right. Where are you? There. Go. Can't open that. Run round. Right, there's the door. There's the door. There it is. There we go. End door is activated now. So we can leave whenever we want, but I want to make sure everything's dead. So that the game doesn't run through. Ah! I got a battery then. I got a bodysuit. That's what I got. Come here, doggy. Right. Can I just leave? That is the question, or is the game going to complain at me that I haven't done enough? Need ID tags. Huh. That's a couple guys, man. Crap. Crap. Get it? Get it? Okay. Need those ID tags. Yeah. Get it? Where is it? There it is. What up? Go. Can I get it? Can I leave now? Or is the game going to say, hey, you didn't do enough of your objective? So, if it does... Oh, 60%. That's fine. I'm picking up my pizza. Save it. Always save your games, ladies and gentlemen. Freeman was okay in the Now You See Me films. Not that he had to do a lot. Oh, man, I hate those movies. Like, the first one was alright. But Now You See Me 2 is just... I think it's because I still hate Jesse Eisenberg. I really don't like him. Morgan Freeman was great in 7. Shawshank was great. Shawshank Redemption was great. I forgot about the first film. I find it predictable. What? Now You See Me? I've got to do this bloody level again. Central Meeting Tower. Go on, speed run through. We know where we're going. We know what we're doing. Just don't die. Don't get reckless and die. Because that would be stupid. Again. Don't. Go. Run down here. Grab this. Guy. I actually liked Morgan Freeman in Wanted. I know Wanted is nothing like the comic book. But at the same time, I don't think they could have they couldn't have done half the stuff from the comic book in the movie. Because I don't think it would have sat right. Or it'd have been allowed, or I don't know. Because there's like a gay Spider-Man, I think, at some point. But I did like his whole Morgan Freeman trying to be evil is like, are you not trying to help? No, then he's evil. Morgan Freeman's an evil bad guy. I mean, I know in No You See Me 2, it turns out like he's friends to the cop who arrested him in the first one. Spoilers. And I was like, oh, there's a little twist. Not that I have any care or consideration for any of you. It's just a lot of flashy hand tricks. I hate the fact as well with that movie, it's like, hey, there's magic. And there's this secret group of magicians. But it's all about sleight of hand. I need a battery. God damn it. You know, it's all sleight of hand. It's not actual... It's not like Harry Potter magic, is it? Drop down. Get him. Right, making my way around. Or maybe I'm just gotten so old now. I'm just like, magic, pa. Where's the magic, you know, coronavirus antidote? How would the Harry Potter world deal with coronavirus? You know, would they just stop all contact with Muggles? You know, or do they have like a special like CDC magic group who like keeps viruses like that away? Maybe they made the virus. Harry Potter made the virus. I don't know, I'm just overthinking now. Go. Come on. Let's see you down there. And through on the stairs. Oh, come on. You didn't die from any of those shots? Right, this one makes us go up. Turn around. Don't fall off. I'll kill you. Die. Let's just drop down again. That's okay. I don't mind it dropping down. I can get it back up again. It's when it won't come down. I have a battery for the one over here. Powered up. No, that's that. Run around this one. I've got the battery for this one. I can do this one now? Yeah. So now I can run all the way back. Ah, crapper. Let's just drop down. There we go. Turn around. Take out this. Get it before it gets on your face. They have like a slight invincibility for a while, the facehuggers. Grab that. Hyper. Climb back up. There we go. They're working together. The aliens and the Marines are working together. There we go. And then back to this way. This one activates. Yeah. Run down. Come on, straight line. Everybody in a straight line. Okay. Like a boss. Iain, they'd probably twirl their thumbs, declining even to name the virus, and just let Harry and co handle it for 8 years or so. Yeah, they would. Like, there's no such thing as a virus. Right, save. Because I don't want to die again. All the way back. One is entertaining but a bit cliched. Yeah, it is. It is, but like, I only realised this like 3 weeks ago. Like, it's Chris Pratt he hits with that keyboard. I was like, wow. Professor Xavier just smacked Star-Lord in the face because Star-Lord was sleeping with Professor Xavier's girlfriend. That's a good film. I like the curling of the bullet. That's pretty cool. Nice. Back to this level. I'm going to have a chippy. Anybody want chip? Chip? Anybody want chip? Or French fries. Alright. Flow of gas. Back to the level that we were on. Let's not fall off and die. Go. Battery. Get some. Get some. Get some. Get some. You know, a first person shooter I'd really love to do, but I don't own. I always... Two, actually. Two that I'd love to do a playthrough of, but I don't own them. Is Pode. Pode for the PlayStation. And Disruptor. Disruptor I thought was a great first person shooter game. I spent a lot of time as a child playing first person shooters. And Disruptor just had psychic powers as well as guns. It was just like, whoa, I can do things to the enemies other than shoot them. That's, you know, it's different. And it had live action cut sequences as well. For like dealing with, like when you're like talking, you become the president of like the universe at the end. It's great. Two grenades. I'm just going to speed through this level as quickly as I can because I don't want to get killed again. Got him. Get him in line. Get him in line. There you go. Now don't go crazy because you'll fall off the elevator again. Just walk. There we go. Don't. Careful with the strafe button. Remember the strafe. Wall. Flamethrower. That. Wait, that. Get back here. I always find the enemies, they run off as far as they can, and then they just turn around and they come right back at you. So you never have to chase after them, you literally just have to wait for them to come back. Ooh, that was a big explosion. Activate that. Open up that one. Grenade. Boom. Flamethrower out, save on ammo. Yeah. All pulse rifle and grenades that you can carry. There's a guy out here. You know what? I'm not using flamethrower on you because that would be a waste. Open up this. None of you died from that big explosion? Terrible! Just terrible. That. Pulse rifle. There's going to be a room full of guys in a sec. Gotcha. Next one. I missed you. It's not like just a second ago when I totally nailed you from across the room. Right, that guy, I'm gonna bounce it off the table onto him. That guy over there, I'm gonna bounce it off the table again. Okay, I best not do too many of that. I'm gonna fall off. The game's gonna make me fall off an elevator. Activate. 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 Grab the turn patch. I'm getting deja vu. I feel like I was here just a few seconds ago. Oh Christ, aliens. Oh, come on, that you died then. You died, but it didn't kill you. Right. Walk gently. Where's that guy shooting me from? Where's he shooting me from? There he is. Come on. Drop that down. Walk slowly. Walk slowly. I'm looking at myself in the camera like walk slowly. Pulse rifle ammo. Lift activated. And it's the end of the level. What up, Dave? You back again? Ian, Harry Potter already had a magical wall to keep all the muggles out. Yeah, but you got half-bloods, don't you? Half-bloods are half muggle, aren't they? You know, so... Or the half... Like Hermione. Hermione's half-blood. Filthy mudbloods. So, like, if Hermione caught it, would she be blocked from coming... Like, if she caught... Like... Like, did Hermione move her parents back into the other world? Like, they're the same world. They're not two different worlds, are they? Harry Potter. You gotta. I like Harry Potter. I'm a Harry Potter fan. Xavier and Star-Lord in the same film. Yeah. See? I knew it. What are you eating? I'm eating chips. There you go, Dave. Chip. You want a chip? And pizza. But I'm kind of picking at it because I'm obviously still playing at the same time, so. Purple Benny. What up, Purple Benny? Ever tried Blood? It's an old FPS. I have played Blood. I never played it all the way through because it was mainly PC based. Gary is a massive Blood fan. And I have always wanted to do a playthrough of it. But I just never had... I think Gary did try to do a playthrough of Blood. Or was thinking about doing a playthrough of Blood. Oh yeah, this is just a bonus level, so there's no enemies. It's just stuff to get. You can hear that music jumping in the background. Always wanted to do Blood, because obviously there was a lot of nods to Doom, Duke Nukem, you know, just all the classics. I've always wanted to do a playthrough as well of Rise of the Triads, because I did manage to play that when I was younger, and that blew my mind. The fact that you could turn into a dog, you know, and you had magic as well to put on enemies. There was like there's so many different things you could do. How much health have I got? I've got shitloads of health. Oh, I'm out of this level. So, anyone seen the footage of the American nurses getting shouted at, called fake nurses and actors? Pfft, man, I avoid anything the Americans are doing at the moment. Like, I don't even know if I should touch that one. Like, I have this horrible... I do have this horrible feeling. I'm going to say this, actually. I do have this horrible feeling that in about 6 months' time, we're going to lose contact with America. Like, the country will just go quiet, you know. But we'll be reluctant to go over there because we won't have any more information of how their virus is going. And it will literally be like The Stand. Like, you'll go over there and there'll just be dead bodies in the street. You know that sequence in Serenity where people have just died in school and homes and stuff like that? Like that. And we'll just have to recolonize the whole freaking country again. But what will be funny is that there'll be a minority of people who have survived, because they weren't stupid. And it's just the American people who like I was listening to a reporter today talk up to this mayor. It was either a mayor or a politician, and she said, "Oh, there's people outside, and they're protesting, bioweapon guys. They're protesting that they should be able to go to work." And the politician's like, "Well, the cure of the virus, there's no cure at the moment. They're literally just asking the almost going to kill people, and not just." Even if they survive, even if those people survive, they are going to infect other people. And then those people are going to die. And so on and so forth. Like, this isn't like... It's like there are some Americans who still believe it's all fake. And I'm like, I'm not working at the moment because the government's told me I don't have to work. I'm a big believer that it's not fucking fake, you know? I'm not willing on risking it by going to a hospital to check it. But hey-ho, if you want to, you go right ahead, but you're going to be in hospital. And it's like, oh, but we think it's fake, and it's just, the Democrats or the Republicans, or we've got no information. It's like, well, none of us do. Just stay home and stay safe. Oh, but I need to go to work. Why do you need to go to work? Because I need to make money. Why do you need to make money? You're getting money from the government to replenish the funds that you are losing because you're not working. Yeah, but what happens if the economy dies? The economy's not going to die. It's going to be hardship. It's not going to die. We can recover. We always recover. The world always recovers after this. But we just need to be on top of it, or we're going to have a death toll in the thousands, more than any other country. Oh yeah, but it's like no buts. What was it the politician said? He said, get your head out of the me factor and get it in the we factor. We are the bigger dog aliens. I forgot about this. We have to work together, not what can I do. And so it's like, that's my attitude. It's like, you know what, America? Fuck you. You want to be jerks? Be jerks on your own time, but you ain't being jerks on my shit. I've never been to America. And I never wanted to before, and how do I want to go there now, you know? It's just stupid. US needs a cull of the thick. Yeah, but Dave, I mean, you say that, but like that quote in itself is exactly what they're. That's their mentality, isn't it? Their mentality is, oh, we need to kill off. Like, who are the thick? There's no measuring stick, is there? You can't. You can't do that. You just, like I said, you just have to kind of avoid those situations and just be like, look, right, fine. When what was it the politician said, like, when your family members start dying, you know, who are you going to blame then other than yourself because you didn't stick to the guidelines in which you're given? You know, there are many countries that are doing it. There are some countries that are enforcing it, aren't there? You know, there was a guy over in India, I think it was, or was it Korea? No, it was Thailand, that's right. It was the Thailand Prime Minister. And basically he said, look, if you get caught outside, we'll shoot you. And people were like, well, that's a bit harsh. And he was like, no, people are trying to avoid staying in. And I was like, wow, it's a good thing we're not at that level. But all it takes is a mentality of people to really fuck it up for everybody else. That you do have to instigate full-on armed martial law. Nobody wants it, but it's like it's like dealing with kids, isn't it? You know. And it's just like, look, if you're not gonna if you're not gonna keep the kids in check, then fuck it, we'll slap them and tell them to get to their own beds. Not that I condone violence towards children or anything. Me, I spoke to my boss today, one of my bosses from one of my jobs, and she literally rang me up, and I'm like, is everything all right? She's like, yeah, I'm just checking in on you. I'm like, well, I haven't heard anything from the workplace. She's like, nope, that's fine. And I'm like, am I supposed to be volunteering? Am I supposed to be, you know? And she's like, no. If we need you, we'll contact you. Otherwise, stay indoors. I'm like, okay. You know, my other boss is like, oh, well, we should probably get everybody in. And I'm like, really? I'll come to work when I'm supposed to come to work. Not I'll come to work because you want me to come to work. There's a vast difference there. But I'm not a smart man, but I do know what love is. Oh, fake chest passes. Oh, they got grenade launchers. We just gotta be careful of how we do treat people at the moment. As I've said, that once all this has calmed down, or once we've started to get back to some kind of normalcy, there are going to be people that you're going to be looking at differently, you know, like all those, you know, rich billionaire bosses who are trying to get rid of staff so they can, I don't know, save some money or pay off their shareholders or whatnot, you know. Those people are going to take a hit when all this comes to an end. They're really going to take a hit because you'll just be like, I don't want to work for somebody like you. You've got a horrible work attitude and, you know, I don't want to work for somebody like that. Armor, I need that armor. Like I said, after this, like people's attitudes towards nurses and police officers and fire and emergency service workers should totally change. I've been saying that for years though, and it took a pandemic for it to be, you know, kind of start catch on. That is the end, so I need to go and find the switch. Like, I don't even get depressed by it anymore, actually. Like, I used to feel like down because this shit was going on, but now I'm like, you know, this is what we do now. This is our life. Do I go that way or this way? I think I go this way. There's a... yeah, did I go in here? I think I did do this one, didn't I? Because it brought me the armor. Grenades. Grenades, eh? Auto mapper. Where was the auto mapper? Right, where's that door? Oh, that's the exit, isn't it? I want to head there. That'll lead into there. Right, okay. Running back. What is normality? Normality is being able to enjoy going outside again and not feel like you should be stared at by people because they're questioning how long you've been outside for. Like, that makes a fucking difference. Like, I go out, if I go out 3 times and avoid contact with people, who am I harming? Nobody. If I go outside though and try to interact with as many people as I can, because that's what we do, that's what people think they should do, then yeah, that's problematic. That's what I'm looking for. Did I hit that? Have I been through here yet? Nope, I haven't, because that's there. Now the door's activated. Oh, glitched right through the wall then, didn't I? Anything around here? Any armor, ammo? Don't think so. I think this actually just brings me to back around these elevators. There we go. Though we adapt. That's the main thing about the human race. You know, they adapt. After this, they'll focus back on hating immigrants. Yeah, hate anything that's different to you. I said for many years the human race needed something to bond over. And, you know, we all talk about aliens invading and some kind of horrible virus. Well, what happens if you mix the two of them together? A horrible alien type virus. That kills everybody. Kills everybody. Black, white, yellow, green, pink, blue, Tuesday, Thursday. Man, woman, child, dog, cat. Was all fun and games when everybody was talking about Carol fucking Baskin, but, you know, now, oh, that's all gone up in the air. I'm not watching that show. I am totally not watching that show. Die. Is there a guy over here? No. I mean, you say, actually, going back to that, Dave, I just got to bring that up. You say America needs to cull the thick, and yet you were, that so many people are just saying about how awesome Tiger Joe Exotic is. I haven't watched it all the way through, but that guy seems like he wasn't exactly the smartest fucking, you know, tool in the bag. So as soon as you start culling the thick, that motherfucker gonna be first. There's something. Oh, Jesus. I was looking at my motion tracker. I was like, what's nearby? But it's the attitude, isn't it? It's the ego attitude that the country has had. We're so great. We're so awesome. A lot of countries do have it. I'm not just saying America's have it. That would be stupid of me. But they are a lot. They are very much the very prominent one. Ooh, grenade. Thank you. Oh yeah, yeah, baby. Yeah, let's rock. I really don't want to use all of this, but I've been running around half the game without a smart gun, so I'm going to utilize this as much as I can. Watch out for the steam pipes. Yeah. I love that these bullets. This is how I kind of... This game kind of made me learn how a smart gun works, even though it's wrong. You know, the way the bullets will move towards certain targets. That's how I always believed that, like, Vasquez and Drake were kicking ass so much in the hive. Whoa, there's a... Yeah, Vasquez and Drake were kicking ass so much in the hive because they were able to shoot round their friends. This way. I'm not going down there yet. I know I should. Oh crap. Come here. There we go. Oh, there's a guy over there. Got him. Oh, I need that ammo. That's what I need. I want that ammo. Fire. Get up, get up. I love the little twist as well. Little twist they do to reload it. Right, furnaces. Keep an eye on those furnaces. There we go. Knew you were coming. But turn just in time. Alright. Should really use my flamethrower. Go get the alien first. I can't do it. It just sounds good. Die. Gets up, gets up, gets up. Don't stand next to the furnaces. Ah. Get him. Open up this. Oh, facehuggers. Ha! I realised there would be facehuggers coming out of pipes. You got both? I did. I got both. Ow. Oh, egg. Run through. Speed through. Can drop down there if I want. Do I want to drop down there? Yeah, screw it. This is where I get down here and I go, oh yeah, I can't get back up again. I'm pretty sure this is it. Way to get back up. Yep, near that. The lift. Where's the lift? There it is. You run on the other side. There you go. Run on the other side. Activate that. That activates that one. I was gonna say there's a switch. Ah. Well, it's been a while. I needed one on my face. Oh Christ! This game's still quite scary, actually. You know. Imagine playing this as a 13-year-old in your room in the dark. You know. Knowing full well that you love aliens, but at the same time, like, if one was in your room, it would kill you in seconds. Is that ammo still up there? That'd be great if it was. Get up, get up, get up, get up. That was just a guess. It looked flat. Nope. And that one's... Yeah. Okay. Everything's dead, Dave. Can I not bring that down? How do I... Oh, there it is. Is the other one activated? There, yes. That's what I wanted. See, I'm smart. Not too smart, but smart enough. I can tie my shoelaces. And I can wake up in the morning. That's pretty good. Duke Nukem play through when? Duke Nukem Time to Kill, that is. Well, I mean, like I said yesterday, if you go to the Discord channel and you throw, or to the Facebook page and you want to throw the vote out, you go right ahead. It's definitely on there. Like I said, I want to do a playthrough of Resident Evil Survivor as well. Manhunt. I've got Manhunt ready to go. Wow, there's so many more games to do as well. Fire Warrior. Dylan wants to do a bit of a playthrough of Fire Warrior. He's been doing that recently. Though he kept dying quite a lot. And then he got annoyed with it. And I was just like, son, you die. In computer games, you die. Alt Mapper. Where would the exit be? Oh, is it at the end of this? Ow. Where is it? Oh, those are switches, aren't they? Those are switches. So if I was at that, back there. Oh, there's a door back there, actually. That door? I'm looking at a wall. Always check the order mapper. It will kind of tell you where you need to go. Or it will just leave blank spots and say, hey, you really need to get through this part. Right. This way. Hello, my dear. You right?
So cool.
What?
I'm listening live to Dave Gedge. Wedding present. It's his birthday today. He's 60 and he's doing a live session from his home.
Okay. Who's Dave Gedge?
David Gedge, the wedding present. It's a band. It's
Ah, right.
I went to see with Nikki.
Ah, right. I was gonna say, yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about. Is it good?
Yeah. Doing one of my favourites at the moment.
Ah, right. So she's into our music at the moment, wife. Right. I'm completely lost. I need to find the map. Work out. Ah, there it is. Yeah, look at that. I knew where I was going the whole time. I knew where I was going the whole time. So many old games. Like I said, I've got my I know. I'm trying to talk and play and eat at the same time. It's fine. I eat stuff cold. You know, that's how Dylan grew up so big, because he ended up eating all the food warm and I ended up eating it cold. I have obviously, like I said, got my Xbox arcade Xbox running, so I am. Somebody mentioned it earlier about doing a playthrough of Alien vs Predator, the arcade game, so that might be cool. Playthrough of Aliens, the arcade game would be good. I've got Alien 3, the gun. Like, don't tell anybody. Shh, you're not supposed to have arcade games unless you have arcades to play. Die Hard Trilogy playthrough. Can you finish the driving game? I have done it before. I don't know how long it would take me to do this time around. Strange that Die Hard is a Christmas film. Why is that strange? Why? Why is it strange that Die Hard is a Christmas film? I'm not. Well, I'm talking to them. You know, there was a film recently that I realised was set at Christmas. God, it's gone for me. Too busy thinking about aliens at the moment. Right. Smart gun ammo. I need smart gun ammo. That's what I need.
It's set at Christmas time. That's all you need to say.
Yeah. If a film's set at Christmas time, it's a Christmas movie. Like Scrooge. Technically, Scrooged isn't a Christmas movie, but it's set at Christmas. So, Die Hard 2 is a great Christmas movie too. Exit. Music's gone as well. What's Dylan doing? They're wondering where he is at the moment.
Oh no, he was on his Switch and now he's switching.
I was going to say, because he could go on the 360. The 360 is free. I'm not. I have the Xbox One. I'm not obviously on that. I'm playing that. If he's playing with.
Home Alone, yeah.
Home Alone's a
Set
Christmas movie.
That's set at Christmas time.
Yeah.
Gremlins, yeah.
Jaws 4: The Revenge. That's set at Christmas. That's Christmas. Technically a Christmas movie as well. Gremlins, Krampus. Like Krampus is a well obvious one. Seismic survey charges and shotgun shows there. Santa Claus, Elf, Batman Returns is a Christmas movie. Lethal Weapon 1 is a Christmas movie. Christmas Vacation. Colonial Marines is my least favourite. I'll agree with Adam FN of Alien games. But the Infection multiplayer, where you've got the group of Marines and you just have to hold off wave after wave of aliens. When you play that on LV426 with the control room, and you're playing like me and Gary played it together as Alien fans, that was awesome. We did really like that. Aliens was set at Christmas.
Was it?
No. No.
I don't think so.
Wasn't Rambo set around Christmas? The first film. Yes. I can't really remember. If it's got decorations in the back. Hudson had a Santa hat. At what point is Hudson?
I do not remember.
I'm not talking to you anymore, Dave. You're being silly, Dave.
Being silly.
You're being silly. You'll be dropped into an area known to be inhabited by a dog strain of the xenomorph. This strain is highly dangerous and has so far managed to stop any attempt at securing the area. Well, it's about to meet Ripley, isn't it? Oh, this is the tunnel section. This was a hard level back in the day. Get my smart gun out. This is a hard section because it's like a maze of tunnels. And then certain doors activate after a while. That you don't realise that all the doors are open after a while. Right. And you really want to open, like these doors, like this door here, like this door is locked, but I will get to the main section, activate all the doors, and then all the doors will be open. I'm gonna need my fix of Brooklyn Nine-Nine after this. I haven't watched any Brooklyn Nine-Nine today. They've been really good, though. I really want to watch them. I need some of my Terry. I need some of Terry Crews in my life. Up there, that's where they all are. Have fun, dear. Listen to her music. She's feeling like she's 14 all over again. Help me. Die. Get some. Help me. Do you know what we should try and do, Dave? When we can, when we can, and we can get back together, you know, after obviously all this is out, we should try to do a playthrough of Shenmue. Or Shenmue 2, at least. Like, those are games I've never done. I've got, like, Shenmue 2. I really enjoy Shenmue 2. And then I get really bored after a while of just walking around and, you know, not getting, like, once I meet the old lady and I've got to punch that tree, like, I like that. Oh, Christ. But then it's like every day of getting up and going to work, and I'm like, my God, this is like real life. Die. Okay, let's change this up then, shall we? You're not dying as quick as you're supposed to. Come on. Don't make me you waste all my pulse rifle ammo on you. God damn it. Might have to get the smart gun out. Might have to. Turn around. Okay, fine. Finally. Don't want to waste all that because I want to save it for the Queen. But Jesus. Would take forever waiting for time to pass. It would take forever. But we'd be together, so... my nickname is Vane OR because I like having a laugh. Ha! And then he missed it. And then he had to rewrite it, so that was even funnier. It's funny to see Mike from Breaking Bad in Gremlins. He was in Beverly Hills Cop 2. Yeah. And he was the dad in... he was the stepdad in Santa Claus. Judge Reinhold. We're talking about Judge Reinhold. So, is this the new Colonial Marines? No, this is the old Alien Trilogy, Chris Sanders. You never played this one? This is, yeah. I might have to do a playthrough of Colonial Marines just to... so people know the difference. This is actually the better game out of the situation. Oh, Christ. Get some. Ah, will you stop? There we go. This level is stupidly hard on Xenomania because... have I got night vision? I do. Because, like I said, if you don't grenade... in Xenomania, if you don't grenade the enemies, they fall on the floor and they die, and then they can just come back again. And if you don't have the grenades, then these corridors just get filled with dog aliens, and they're just chasing you around. Get some! Just gotta hold the X button down. I don't know why I'm tapping it. Still doing that shot control burst shit. Fire! Got him. Wasting far too much ammo shooting that guy. Need that, want that, grab that. Grab that darn patch. Grab that one. Oh, I want that, and that. Something's coming. Gotcha! Darn patch. I want that. I want to see if I can get to 300 health. Go to the other side? I think there's a... oh, shit. Missed him. This game's good, better than Colonial Marines, because it doesn't have frickin' O'Neill in it. O'Neill, the one character in a game that I'll always remember for being an absolute useless dick. Get up. Night vision goggles just worn off. Gets up. Yeah. Another adrenal charge. But I don't need it because I've got well over 200 health. And I believe the exit... there we go. Is there. That was quick. Angry Joe's Colonial Marines review is a classic. He's done quite a good load of ones, actually. Right, I will Skype my mother now, the most cleverest person I know. Okay. I'm sure she is. Most mums are the most cleverest people we know. Yeah. Yes, Darren Thomas, even Jaguar AVP was better than the Colonial Marines. What up, Mike Hayes? Just in case I haven't given you a shout out. I'm a Yankee who's curious if Europe is extremely haunted because of all the wars on your lands. Like, how do I approach this one without being offensive? You're a Yankee, so most of your country is covered in the blood and bones of the dead of wars that you've had, and not only just wars, but the genocides that have been committed by people in your country. Most of this world, I would say, has got blood-soaked land, and no, we're not haunted. If anything, most of our hauntings are confined to pubs and hotels. But it would be cool, like, to just go to a battlefield and be like, yeah, we don't go on that battlefield, and it's just like, why not? It's like, if you go there, you're just going to get ripped apart by the ghosts of the dead. Like in Lord of the Rings. You know, you get like dead marshes. The Queen. We're at the Queen. Oh my God, we're at the Queen of Sector 2. That means we've got literally like the final section of the game to do. Oh my God, I wish I'd played something a bit longer now. Ah well. Another box ticked off the bucket list. Where is she? There we go. Get some. Where are you, facehuggers? Right. Let's... Oh yeah, I've left the music on now, so we can hear the music in the cutscene ones. Right. Get that. Oh, got it. Go, go, go. Get that. Shotgun. Get that. That one there. Kill all the facehuggers before we get to the Queen. There's a facehugger over there. Ah, I got you. Aha. Facehugger. I say that we'll probably be getting through this quite quick. I reckon I might get lost or killed in the alien ship. There's a couple of levels I know that can be a right ball ache. Nothing that I can fall off and die like in that other level. Get it? Get it? Turn. Where is she? There's a facehugger around here somewhere. Drino. Oh, get that. Yeah. Anybody remember that look that Ripley gives the Queen in Aliens? You know, when she's trying to get out, and one egg just opens, and she kind of just tilts her head and goes, "Love that look." Bam. I'm gonna get that smart gun ammo off you in a minute, girl. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's there. Go, go, go. Facehuggers. Gotcha. Come on through. Where are you? Getting this bad boy out. You are visible, so you must be there. There you are. One of those shotgun shells. Don't need them, but I'm gonna take that and that. Go on, get down. Yeah, let's rock! Ah! I'm gonna waste so much ammo. I'm not even gonna need it. She is kind of invincible when she gets hit. So the smart gun actually wastes far too much ammo when you're firing at her. Get some. Get some. Get some. Pump them in. I'm going to pump these grenades in here. Get some. Yeah. Stay back, you dirty bitch. Ah! Kind of want a marine helmet on with a camera next to it. Look at this. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking and I'm blasting her. Oh, sorry. There we go. I need those grenades. I'm out of here. Boom. Yes. Get those free hugs in, Iain. Free hugs. A hold my beer answer from Iain right here. He even took a breath. Just under Ian's bed is haunted. On top of my bed is haunted as well. Had to keep restarting Clone Marines as part of the game wouldn't trigger, so I couldn't progress. Also, the amount you could walk past enemies was embarrassing. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. You know. That's like I persevered with that game. It really peed me off. I even ranked up. Like I ranked up online, max rank, got all the stuff unlocked, and then it glitched one day and ranked me back up to 1. And I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not doing it again. Bullshit, that shit. Boss, the ghost would make me want to go even more. Chris, Chris, like, I was only obviously messing with the Blood of the Dead and stuff like that, but there are some creepy places that you could go to over here, and mainly over in Europe as well. So you can hear the sound now because the music's playing. But it's all about the mentality, the like going during the day to see a haunted area just doesn't do it for me. Like, you have to go like at midnight. You have to go at midnight with just one torch that barely works. Here we go. Bald-headed prisoner Ripley's heading to the derelict. This was such a great bit. I remember the first time seeing her drive to the derelict ship, and I was like, oh my god, I'm going to be able to go in there? Though the scale of the alien ship next to the car looks completely wrong. God, Ripley, you look like such a badass in those camo pants. Yeah, AVP on the SNES was surprisingly okay. I could actually do a playthrough of Alien vs Predator on the SNES. I believe the original xenomorph infection came from within this derelict bone ship. Is it made out of bone? Or has it just been there for so long that it's kind of, just, it's, what was it they said? It's fossilized. Right, okay, let's try door number 3 first. Come here, dog aliens. There's like a HUD area that you have to go to. You go to like 3 or 4 times, and on the last time, that's when you find the alien space jockey. Which will be cool. I want to get to that. Fake wall. Oh, fake wall. Go. Yeah. Think I got him. He's not on radar anymore. Yeah, there he is. I don't want to go through there just yet. But that was really bad. This is a really bad area. Jesus wept. Smart gun, smart gun. Really should have gone through the other door first, I think. Don't start me. I just took it out like 70 of your brothers. There we go. Can I go back up that elevator? No. It's another elevator, isn't it? Yeah. Knew it was. Oh, choking on a chip. I need a cup of tea. That's what I need. Gone through 4 hours of playing Alien Trilogy. I need a cup of tea. Is it 4 hours? 3 hours and 10 minutes. Oh, shit. It's not bad. It's like an hour for each section. I could go for some cake now as well. Itchy nose. I don't know what flavour cake. Like, I could eat some sponge cake with some ice cream. But I could eat some chocolate gatto. Like a big piece of chocolate gatto. Something with jam? Can't believe I'm thinking about food while I'm playing Aliens. Well, in fairness, I got the... God damn it! I got my pizza and chips right next to me, so of course I'm thinking about food. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, Milk, 2 sugars, please, Ian. Dave, why don't you had a drink made for you last night. You need to get in there. You need to make me a drink. Actually, no, I don't trust you making me a cup of tea. Like, I don't think... Like, there's a specific way you have to make tea. You know? Back up this way? There we go. Do I trust Dave as much as he trusts me? Dun dun dun! Find out next week on Off the Shelf Reviews. Oh, Jesus. Hello there, son. Okay? What's up? I think I just killed it.
I was just coming in here because I heard Mum say, it said that people were.
Yeah, they were asking. They were saying. I mean, are you coming in? Are you coming in to sit down, or because your head's halfway out?
Well, what I'll be doing is I'll be doing flashes for you.
Oh, you got feed flash, haven't you?
Unless that's already done.
No, I don't think so. I haven't finished it.
Feed her.
Yep.
And then I'll come back. Back in.
Well, it's like I said to Mum, the Xbox was free if you wanted to play that.
Yeah.
But she said you were just watching YouTube.
No, I did actually go on the Xbox at some time, but I was watching YouTube because I was going to go on Roblox, but then I noticed I was playing Fortnite. So
Fortnite, Roblox. Yeah, can't play Fortnite and Roblox at the same time. Did I go this way? This place gets like such a maze. Alright, dead bodies. I know I've been that way. There's a lift back here though, isn't there? I swear I just saw a lift.
how's the
Hit that.
video
Going fine. I only died once.
Wow.
Yeah, but that was because my own stupidity because I accidentally fell off a ledge.
How's the chauffeur?
Chauffeurs, I believe, are all fine. We're talking about... Oh, fire weapons. I need to get up that elevator, mate. There we go. Okay, reverse off. And run back on. No? You're going to activate when I run away, aren't you? What happens if I hit it again? Go. Go, 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 go. There we go. So Dylan should be popping in a minute. Yes. It's mini OTSR. It is mini OTSR. I'd imagine Chernobyl's much more visited and hectic after the series aired. Yeah. Soon as they make a TV series out of something, everybody's got to go to that area and, you know, grenade to the face. Hey, I made it over 300 health. Yay, 302. There's a guy. It's like those people who decided they wanted to go to Auschwitz and take Facebook pages. I'm like, really? Like, I know it's a mark of respect and things like that, but after a while as well, I'd be like, I'm not going to a death camp. Why the hell would you want to go on holiday to a death camp? You know, it's like the killing fields. It's like, oh, you know where we should go this year? We should go see the killing fields. You know, those ones that Pol Pot made. Oh, yeah, that'd be great. No. This way. Because that takes us back to the beginning.
Just say let's go to death camp. That's what
Yeah, Auschwitz is a death camp, son. We're not ever going there. Like, that's a family holiday I don't want to be part of. This way.
That's when you keep
Okay, I'll move my food over here.
What's up?
So, you're going to have to keep an eye on the chat.
I know. I haven't got my headset on for a reason.
No, that's fine.
It's all the way upstairs.
You don't need to hear this.
I know. It's all the way upstairs.
Where's the...
So if I want to go upstairs, it would be very,
Okay.
very weird.
I'm going to go around this way
To
there.
move. What I'm going to do is change the positioning of this chair.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
fine.
it's, 'cause
Oh,
it's
of course. I'm just going to kill this guy. And then what I'll do is I'll just move the microphone just a little bit. I mean, I'm sure they can pick you up because you're loud enough, but
Yeah, but...
just to make sure. Oh, Christ.
Wait, what? You can walk through walls?
Yeah, some of these walls are. I mean, they're not really fake walls. They're just.
Doors. There aren't
Yeah, they're
walls.
supposed to just throw you off that you shouldn't be going that way. I believe that's everything in here. I'm looking for an elevator. An elevator takes me down. But this place is like a maze. This section of the game is always a maze. But it looks cool. You really need to watch Alien.
I'm not allowed to.
Not yet. Couple of years, then you can watch Alien. First movie's great. Second movie's awesome. Right, that takes me back into the main chamber. That drops me down there, so I don't want to go back down there. Is there I don't think there is an... Oh, yeah, there is an alt map. No, there's not an alt map. I want to go...
Wow,
I want
that's
to
a
go
lot of
up
guns.
and left. So... No. This way? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, that's the area.
Yeah, I can't auto map the area, so I have to work my way round to... I'm going to go left. I'm going to go back this way, back for the elevator. Oh, thanks, Mr. Lift. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Back round this way. I have to do a lot of map checking now because I get lost in this area. I believe that up to the top right is the door. What are they talking about?
Darren Thomas just said, Alien was a lovely film to see when I was 7.
My wife watched it when she was 9, and she won't let Dylan watch it yet.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, because I'd probably be bored. I'd probably go like, well, I don't want to watch this anymore. And also I might get nightmares.
Oh, you definitely would get nightmares.
Yeah, which would be bad.
But you won't get as much nightmares as if you watched Nightmare on Elm Street. Then that would be bad nightmares. Right, so if that brings me up, and it takes me back to that section.
Lungful Drummer said,
Yeah.
full of life lessons, and then he said in another one, like, don't breach quarantine.
Yeah, don't break quarantine. Stay in, you know, or you all can die. No, I want to go this way. Okay, that activated the lift. I have no idea where the lift is. Is that it? Nope, that was the lift we just came in. So it's a different lift. This bone ship is such a... Hit that. Run back here. Up we go again. There we go. Alright, that other one activated a lift. So the lift is around here somewhere. Nope. That activates that.
TJEN.
That's where we just came out.
TJ,
yeah.
I just called him TJ.
Yeah, TJ.
TJ said, I think I was 8 or something when I, by mistake, watched first 30 minutes of Planet of the Apes.
Oh, Planet of the Apes
And then
is
he
a classic.
said, I could not sleep for 3 nights.
Oh man, Planet of the Apes is a classic. I love Planet of the Apes. I bought the box set. Had to buy the box set. I'm getting completely turned around now. There's no auto map. Right, that's the entrance. That's the entrance. So going down here will bring us to this area. That's where that switch is.
Darren Thomas, Boz said before Darren Thomas,
yeah.
Pip Yat, I think it is a typical community is ghost town, albeit much more overgrown and run down. We have those all over Eastern Europe.
Yeah, they're talking about ghostly places.
Oh, I know a ghostly place.
Where's your ghostly place?
It's a ghostly place and it's real, yeah.
Okay.
It's all the way in America though.
What's it called?
I'm pretty sure it's just called like Death Town or something, like Ghost Town or something.
Yeah, that would be a good title, Death Town.
Yeah, but basically it's a full-on actual haunted town. The town's been literally abandoned.
Is that the
For
one where
years.
it's on fire underneath the ground? Because there's one very
No.
much like Silent Hill where
No,
there's a
No.
fire that's burning and the town's been completely abandoned.
no, it's actually been abandoned.
And it's called Death Town, is it?
pretty sure.
You're pretty sure it's called Death Town.
And military from the US,
Yeah.
still roam those streets today.
The military still roam the streets.
Yeah, they go
Like
in.
wild military.
No, they go. So they get contacted by. They get contacted by their
You son
boss.
of
By their bosses, yeah.
Yeah.
Which they where they tell them where to go, and then if they have to go to Death Town, they will be sent. I'm pretty sure. I'll just call it Ghost Town because I'm not actually
Well, I was going to say, it's just
Remember it.
Death Town just kind of sounds...
off.
Yeah, like I've never heard of a town called Death Town, like in America. Like I'm sure like that's the kind of place you'd hear about a lot.
TJ says Death Town. Noise.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you want to go to Death Town? It's like, no.
But basically, the army gets sent in a one of those like kind of like it's one of those vehicles that has the chain gun on the back, you know.
Like a Humvee.
Pretty sure it's
Right.
just basically they have literally one of those, yeah.
Yeah.
With one guy driving, another guy in the passenger with a assault rifle out, yeah. A guy in the chain gun with the chain gun ready, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they always send out one
hell is
guy with either one or two weapons, yeah.
Right.
And he just searches the abandoned city because what they
What,
want.
on his own? He searches the whole of
No.
Death Town on his own.
No, because the vehicle
Yeah.
actually patrols the surrounding.
So
of the
why do they
town.
why do they patrol the town if the town's empty?
Because it's empty, yeah.
Yeah.
But they don't want because people have started to do this, yeah. But basically, they don't want the US to know that town's there because there has been sightings of people in there
Yeah.
not looking so good and still walking these streets, and they get shot.
Right. Okay.
But basically,
I can't know what
the
matter.
story of it is
Yeah.
there was a laboratory nearby, and mainly because of the actual area, yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the houses are just black, so they're just gone. It's just on the ground. It's just black, yeah.
Yeah.
The laboratory was doing their lab stuff.
Right.
People
Lab
were-
stuff. Yeah. You
yeah.
can never do lab stuff.
Yeah. People were living in that street.
Yeah.
Well, in those areas, yeah. The laboratory did an experiment, which then,
That's always a bad
Yeah.
plan.
which then, yeah,
Yeah.
the experiment ended up going very bad, and ended up causing really bad stuff to happen. And I don't know if you're gonna believe me on this.
Son, half the time I believe you on everything. Most of
But basically, they did an experiment which makes people into zombies, basically.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
They
They did that experiment. It
Okay.
got out of hand.
Yeah.
Zombie thing started.
Yeah.
Laboratory destroyed right to the ground. And then when I said people not looking good, I meant those are our zombies, and the soldiers are patrolling it, so then they can shoot them down, kill them, and then radiate the area, so then it's just destroyed, and then nothing's allowed to be there anymore.
Right. Okay.
And then they're gonna see if they can hit it with the crater. But basically,
Right. Okay.
basically,
Where the frick is this door?
basically, all they do is they just go over there,
I get completely lost.
kill everything in the area,
Yeah.
and if because it's in the desert area, like
Yeah.
most zombie games for some reason, yeah. Basically, if you do drive close to it, yeah.
Yeah.
If you get spotted by one of the guards will instantly tell you to move away as fast as you can. Or if you go too close, they will instantly have to call the police on you, and you'll be sent to jail for.
So we all definitely need to go to Death Town because it sounds awesome.
No, you don't want to go
Yeah,
there.
like it's
No,
got
because-
Zombies in it. Secret lab. Ah, there we go.
No,
That's
the
what I
secret
wanted.
laboratory has been destroyed, which means it's not able there anymore. And you don't want to go there. 'Cause
I don't
you can
know,
get
son.
infected.
In fairness, people are going outside at the moment in the middle of a quarantine, so Death Town said we're going.
Yeah. But basically, wait, actually,
Made the frogs gay.
made the full screen. Adam Finn said I was about 7 or 8 when I seen my first 18 satirical movie. TJ says Alex Jones, Red Ice, and Hoaxbusters radio made me the man I am today.
See, that's
What?
the thing. I mean, a lot of us when we were growing up, our parents just went, here's a film, go up to your bedroom. Now, I'd love to do that with Dylan, but Linda would kill me. She'd be like, where's Dylan? I'd be like, he's making his way through the Texas Chainsaw Massacre series. She'd be like, what? I'd be like, yeah.
Buzz
what's with
says
that?"
irradiating zombies. What could go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Irradiating zombies,
with-
making them more mutated.
Yeah.
What's gonna go wrong?
You need to watch Overlord. You need to watch Overlord.
I
That's
tried playing a game called Overlord where you
did?
literally play as an Overlord with little gremlin-like minions.
That's great. It is a great game.
But I was very stuck with.
They really
like,
dropped the ball with Overlord. Overlord could have been.
You okay?
Overlord could have been Call of Duty Zombies, but they screwed it up. Could you go get me a drink of something cool? Like, have we got any Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
I'm just asking because
I'm just-
I think I got a bit of a chip score on my throat.
I'm
So,
just
I'm
saying.
trying to kill face like
TJ says
Thirsty,
Area
son. Thirsty,
51.
son.
Sorry.
Thirsty.
Okay, I'll be
Thirsty.
back
Thirsty.
to the antivirus.
Yeah. Sorry, 2 seconds. Sorry. I just didn't want you guys to hear me like do a massive cough while I admit it. Because that chip was right in the way. Right, this is the little HUD area you come to, and you make your way around this like 3 or 4 times. There's the exit. There's the exit. So. Making our way
We
through.
didn't have Dr. Pepper. We did have Coke though. Problem is that's how much Coke is left.
Is there no Coke left in the cupboard?
Not sure. Can I just ask this? So
You go ahead. You do the audience. Yeah.
sorry. TJ says Area 51. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
New. The area where I was talking about secret laboratory, zombies, and all that.
Yeah.
That's not Area 51.
Did you hear about this from a YouTuber?
But he caught it on drone footage.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So, okay. So
He grabbed.
so it was on YouTube. It's not in the news. It's not
Nah.
historically documented.
Nah, the
People
reason why
else
it's
haven't
not
been
in
there.
the news is because they don't want anyone to find out.
But a YouTuber found out about it.
The YouTuber found out, but then actually the cops found out about the
Was he
YouTube
killed?
video.
Was he killed off?
No,
Right,
he was
right.
put into jail
Oh, right. Okay.
for
What? 3 weeks?
no, lots of years actually.
So this YouTuber is in jail at the moment.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. What was the
because he-
YouTuber called?
Pretty sure it was like his YouTube channel was called Jake.
Jake the Muss.
I think.
Jake the Snake.
I don't know. Basically, all his videos are go to an area, use a drone to find out more stuff about it. Not go to the place because he might get killed.
Right.
Problem is, he didn't know that.
It's a problem with those YouTubers when they go out with their drones and they start finding secret laboratories of zombies. You know, just ruins it for everybody.
Yeah, but the thing I said to myself.
Goddamn YouTubers.
The thing I said to myself though,
Yeah.
is I know why he's arrested, and I know that place is not actually real. 1, it's not on the news. 2, it's not on a newspaper. 3, it's never been shouted out by the president of the US. So 4, in that case, he's done. He was
Photoshopping probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he took basically what I think it was he took a picture
Yeah.
of a kind of like abandoned
Okay.
area. Yeah. of an abandoned area.
Yeah.
Put
Oh, my
that in a desert area. Put that on the in the camera of the drone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then what he did was he used Photoshop to get soldiers in there, but
Yeah.
the soldiers, because in the video there was only one of them,
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say,
soldiers are actually him just with a Nerf gun,
yeah.
and then the zombies are just his friend dressing up as one,
Yeah.
faking everything. Because when the soldier actually killed, the zombie, it didn't even have any blood out. It just fell to the ground and did this. Boom.
See those gosh darn YouTubers ruining it for everybody else.
Yeah. So I swore to myself, if the zombies are real, you know what I'm gonna do? Grab the chainsaw, rip them off.
Rip and
Doom
tear.
time.
Rip and tear.
No,
That's
and
how
then
we
I
do
just
it.
say, doom time.
Rip and tear. Yeah, rip and tear.
Yeah. I was gonna say, TJ, Area 51.
Area 51's real.
Yeah, it is real. The aliens are not real though. Area 51.
Or are they?
No, because I actually have real knowledge about this, because if you go onto Google and you search it up, some of the stuff that comes up on there is alien, but then it says Photoshop on the end, and then the rest of it is just actual military stuff, which is actually for Area 51.
Yeah.
Because Area 51 is a place in the desert in the US, which is a military area where they basically make cool stuff.
They've cloned Donald Trump.
Yeah, basically.
Donald Trump died a few years ago, but they needed a new president, so they just they've got like different clones of Donald Trump.
Yeah, and they all.
Oh man, I got to do this level all over again.
Yeah. Also, what they did, Also, what they do is like every single military base in the world.
Yeah.
They create new weapons and vehicles.
Yeah.
And one of the new weapons made by Area 51, is called
dun,
dun, dun, the Invisible Tank. Basically, the Invisible Tank is a tank, they put screens all over, and then inside there's one little screen where they can change what the outside looks like.
Like Predator cloaking technology.
Yeah, so then basically when they change it to invisible thing, it will instantly make the it will make the outside of the what's it called? Outside of the tank, it will make the outside of the
Lift
tank
activated. There's a lift.
into the area.
There it is.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is a bad area. Should not have fallen down here. There's a door around here.
Darren Thomas says, is Area 51 is in Israel?
No, Area 51's in Mexico. In America.
Yeah, it's in America, and I'm pretty sure
crapper.
it's far away from the area because they didn't want everyone knowing about Area 51 until Google did it.
Go.
Dun,
Go,
dun,
go.
dun.
Run around,
TJ says nice Predator tank. Nice.
Predator tank, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go up here.
Why?
Because Darren Thomas, just a couple seconds ago, I think, writ this before Chris Sanders. Dylan, why don't you give us the synopsis?
Oh, the synopsis, yeah. Because that's what I do in the reviews, isn't it? Gary always says, Ian, can you give us the synopsis? So they want
What's
you
that?
The synopsis is basically a short description of the story. So, for example, the synopsis for Alien is a group of astronauts land on a planet and bring in...
planet, find out that there are weird eggs that bring out alien
and one of them gets infected and takes on board.
And yeah, basically that's it.
The synopsis has to be brief, but...
Wait, Darren Thomas says, oh Dylan, just said it's Israel. I think he... Wait, oh no, that's what he... I think what he meant to write, I think it just was a bit real. Different, yeah. I think he was meant to write, where is it?
Boots.
Where's the last time we read that? Area 51 is, and then I'm pretty sure he was meant to say is real. But
Oh yeah.
instead,
He said is Israel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I kind of got weird.
Really confused.
Anyway, yeah. So
Oh crap.
yeah, if any of you want me to do a big old talk and description on places in real life and all that.
What places you've seen or places you've heard about through YouTubers?
Places I've seen and places I've heard about and places I've seen on Google. Because you can mainly just go on Google and type this up. Google X, because they made a thing called Google X. Google X. Put it into Google, it will say this. Google X is a place where well, not you. It's a place where multiple people are just making stuff that is controlled by Google. Like the new Google car.
The new Google car.
Basically, it's kind of, I'm pretty sure it's like an automatic car.
Yeah.
Powered by Google. So weird.
Get some dog aliens.
Lots and lots of
Where are they?
people
Here they come.
coming in.
Need that smart gun ammo.
Smart gun.
Yep. Smart
Is it
gun.
a gun that has a big brain? Some big brain
Yep.
time.
It only damages hostile targets, not. Get the phaser gun.
It is smart. It's time for some big brain
Yeah,
time.
that's where I just killed all that. So if I leave now, then I should have over 50%, which means the game goes, yeah, that's fine. Let's just make sure. Oh, phasers. That's up. We're bugging out.
Yeah.
Remember short control burst. Yeah,
Ah.
that's what I was doing.
Dad, 72, 51, 52, and 43.
The only cool thing about World War III would be America unveil new state-of-the-art weapons, robot horses, railguns, drone... Robot horses?
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, actually, that's
Like,
an
I got-
actual...
yeah, but I was like, railguns, yeah, drone swarms, yeah, space lasers, awesome, robot horses.
No, there's in Lego Worlds, they've actually made a robot horse, and guess what? That's from the, it's like a cartoon for Lego, which was basically a bunch of knights, but it's high-tech knights.
I can't help but think robot horses like in Brave Star. You know, that one that the evil skeleton guy rode?
Boz says, Dylan, describe your favorite place you visited. But first, I need my cop voice does.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Go on
let's
then.
try
You have to think of, like, you have to say something like very, like, coppish.
Perfect.
Cyborg horses, not robots.
Every cop says this when it's a criminal. Under arrest! Wait, no. You're under arrest!
Yeah, I was going to say, wasn't it more like freeze, you're under arrest, not under arrest! You, the guy there who looks like a criminal!
So, my favorite place was, what was that place we went to for, one week that had a beach nearby, and we were in that caravan.
It was down in Cornwall, yes, and we'd rented a caravan in a caravan park, and the beach that was just down from our caravan, which was like 5 meters down the road.
Yeah,
It was huge.
I still kind of had nightmares while we were there. You know why?
Why?
So what I would do, is I would close my blinds in the caravan.
Yeah.
Close all of them, and I mean all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Try and lock my door, and if I can't do that, put something in front of my door so then it's locked. Yeah. Check under my bed, and then watch a movie, and then go to sleep. Because I would always be freaked out because it was a new place to me.
It was a new place.
And then the couple days after that, I was just like, Mom and Dad are safe. I'm safe. Good. Now Dad can help me if he needs to.
Yeah, of course I would. That was a great beach. The beach was awesome.
Yeah.
There.
Dave says, where in Cornwall?
Hayes? Was it Hayes in Cornwall? Hale? Was it Hale in Cornwall? I feel like it began with a H.
Pretty sure. Yeah. that was what the place was called. Haven. Pretty sure.
No. We stayed
Haven.
at a Haven,
Yeah.
but it was. But the beach that we stayed at was awesome, and I remember one day we went down to the beach It was a nice hot sunny day. We decided to go for a swim, and the waves were massive. The tide was in. The waves were massive. Like, I'm not much of a big swimmer, but if the day is right, if the weather's hot, and the sea is in, I'm in it. And I remember Linda was giving me grief because I kept going out slightly further than everybody else, because everybody was all crowded together, and I kept going out further than everywhere else. And the waves were just going over my head, but I was diving into them because it was so freaking awesome.
Okay.
And then I had to go back to the camera because obviously I'm ginger and I burn very easily.
Chris Sanders says, what weapons do you guys think that would be revealed in the next major conflict? Dun dun dun!
Well,
the new rocket launcher, the nuke launcher. So it has
the nuke launcher,
so it kind
like
of
a
has
fat man
kind
from Fallout, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, it has so it's a normal rocket launcher. You know, there's ones where you hold it like that and it's kind of old. Yeah. And then it has like a small nuke on the end attached to it.
Oh, nice.
Attached to a little rocket that could go inside of the other one. Yeah. And when you fire it, the rocket activates.
Yeah.
The rocket then slowly kind of like stays in the nuke. Yeah.
You totally should be a weapon designer.
The nuke goes really, really far. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hits the place, and because the rocket is kind of in there, it also hits with the nuke, so then it does a big nuke explosion.
See, now the problem is, until we start making really good energy weapons, we're just going to be using crappy bullets. Like plasma. You want plasma. Plasma burns, you know? Or lasers, like high-intense lasers.
Nuke actually burns.
Yeah.
Because when you fire a
of
nuke,
course
it's actually got like a big explosion mushroom. The mini nuke. The mini nuke.
Also, think about this. If
mini
you're
nuke.
shot or stabbed and are bleeding to death, what if there was a shot that you could take that could sort of freeze your blood and slow your heartbeat?
Oh.
Yeah, but then there's the side effect that, like, you might come back as a zombie. Like, there's, like...
No. So, if I was able to think about this... Wait, no, I can think about this because I just did. Basically, what happens is, so if you get shot, it freezes your blood, which kind of stops you. Slows down your heartbeat, so then it kind of stops you more, which basically stops you, You stay in place, and the side effect, is they will instantly freeze your entire body, so then you basically become like an ice sculpture, and you can be moved around, and then just be like...
Or shattered by accident, though,
if you do get shattered, though, there is one thing, though. You'll actually be a human still, because the ice is only around the outside, and if the ice is broken a bit, and then it's broken entirely, your body will still be there, unless it's jabbed by a knife really far. It will literally go inside you, so then you'll be like, that hurt.
What if, like, there was a drug that kind of gave you, like, vampire spells? You know, like, super speed, super strength. Crap.
In a game, there is actually that, but it's actually a potion. In the game, it's called the potion of blood, I think it is.
Oh, crap.
And basically, when you take the potion of blood, you'll become a vampire.
I can totally hear you over smart gun.
Yeah, and then if you want to, you drink a one called a healing potion.
Yeah.
Drink that, and then you'll come back. It's pretty fun because there's one problem.
Baby, it's a space baby.
There is one problem with it, though.
That one problem. It sounds like there'd be a lot of problems with it, but one is not bad.
If you're a vampire for too long, you'll end up actually
staying as a vampire.
No, you'll end up dying of not healing yourself back to a normal human.
That's always a problem.
Kill yourself, basically.
So, I just want to point something out. Dave says that Rio Cohen Channel wrote Iain suits trailer park trash, and then further down he says, "Hail, I went there when I was young." So technically, he was trailer park trash before I was trailer park trash. That's okay, Dave. We're both trailer park trash. Oh crap! Turn. No. Get back here. Goddamn alien. I'm gonna kill
what?
you. Where are
You
you?
know what I went on today?
What did you go on today?
I went onto the Super Mario World Maker today.
You did. You were gonna make me a world so I could do that.
Yeah, I actually ended up doing it,
Ah,
but it didn't
crap.
save for some reason. I did save it, but it just kind of deleted the save. Yeah, so.
I feel like that's a lie because Nintendo never messes with their shit.
Dad,
What?
you said.
I know what I said, but you know, you said you saved the game on a Nintendo console and it didn't save properly.
Dave says not in a caravan, it's a town. Are you sure?
Oh, so you just slept on the ground, did you?
Are you sure about that? Also, Lungful Drama says, Ian, have you showed Dylan any cartoon classics from our day? Dungeons and Dragons, Ulysses, E31, Jace, and the Wheeled Warriors, for instance.
No, because I haven't had the access to get him to sit down and watch that. But when we got the Disney Channel,
Yeah.
I attempted to get him to watch X-Men on there from the
And
90s.
We ended up kind of getting into it.
No, I watched it. You weren't bothered and just wanted to do something else.
Yeah, because I was doing the stuff you told me to do, which was like tidy.
You were just tidying your bedroom. That was it. You could have watched the show and tidied your bedroom at the same time, but of course. But you didn't want to, which is it's something that I've grown to kind of get accustomed with you, son. Is that you like your own stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a dead end. Oh, Christ. You like your own stuff, and as you get older, you will start to like the stuff that I used to like. Simply because when I get older, you'll go, hey, why did Dad like this? God, I didn't mean to do that. But at this age, at the moment, it's a generational thing. You're more interested in watching YouTubers
And the new stuff.
and,
Because
you know,
I'm Weebl's 2009 boys, which is the guy who, when
Ah, God.
2019 to 2020, he's a full-on beast.
is he? Is he really? Goddamn hell over here.
I'm good at Fortnite. Fortnite, Dad.
Son, anybody is good at Fortnite, honestly. If Fortnite's
Not unless you play really,
Fortnite's not really a difficult game.
Are you sure about that?
But yeah, I mean, it's literally you go out there, you
okay.
attempt. I'm not saying it's hard. It's hard to get battle royale, but it's not hard to play.
Okay, if you're saying it's not hard to play,
Yeah.
try getting into a game and then beating up sweats.
Hey,
If you know
You
what
wanna talk
sweat
about-
is, you would know how to beat them as well. Do you know what a sweat is? That's my question.
no, I don't play Fortnite.
Okay.
You know I don't play Fortnite.
I'll tell you what a
You're
sweat
right. I
is.
figured you would.
A sweat is basically a person who's been playing Fortnite for a long time and really, really, really good, that they can literally pump you from a really far distance and be a beast.
Right.
Basically, my point is with that,
Yeah.
if you encounter one, you'll instantly kind of be dead because they're really, 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 really good.
Right. But at the same time, when you play Fortnite, it isn't about getting into fights with people. It's about just waiting until you're one of the few left alive. Goddamn elevator! You know, and that's actually easy enough to stay away from all of the sweats and let them fight among themselves until you're ready to come in and steal the win from everybody. But at the end of the day, when you get your victory royale, what do you get? Nothing. You get some experience, and then you move on to the next
You
level.
get experience,
Jesus,
and
whack,
you
these
also
goddamn
sometimes
elevators.
you get better stuff in the battle pass if you got the good enough experience. Like I got I got 3 wins, yeah.
Yeah.
And I got 3 battle pass kids up. That's how cool it was.
You wanna talk about tough games? Play Treasure Island Dizzy on the Amstrad. Tell me how easy that game is.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
What
I
is
fell in
that?
the acid. What, Treasure Island Dizzy? You play an egg, and the egg has to get off the island. Gary loved it. I hate it. Goddamn aliens everywhere! Behind me. You turn around. Grab that.
You know what people are doing now?
Going outside when they really shouldn't be.
Yeah, and also
Yeah.
modding VR so then they can play Half-Life 1 in VR. Like, what?
Yeah.
some people actually can't play Half-Life 1 in VR and can't play Half-Life 2 in VR because it's not actually there.
Run alone, hell.
Either is the Half-Life 1 and can play Half-Life Alex, which Half-Life Alex
That was
is
a high
done.
level. Thundercats. We have been watching some Thundercats Roar though, the new series. If you're a Thundercats fan, I really suggest not watching it until you've watched the Teen Titans Go episode that incorporates all of the Thundercats together, and then you'll.
No,
then you'll
you
know.
actually have to watch the first episode of Thundercats, then the Teen Titans episode of Thundercats, and then the other Thundercats episode.
Yeah.
For one reason, because in the first episode it introduces you to all of the characters.
Yeah.
And then in the Teen Titans one, it just basically does the second episode, but not that much.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty sick. Yeah.
Right, everyone, I'm off. Got to get ready for work. It's a little graveyard shift now. Take it easy, boss. Safe out there on the streets.
Safe out there on the... Be a good wait, if you're doing your cop business, be a good cop. Because if you're a good cop, you get awesome stuff. It's amazing.
Yeah, but when you're a bad cop, you get even better stuff. Like, I
Good
wouldn't know
cop,
that.
bad
but-
cop.
Yeah,
Good,
cop.
good
Oh,
cop.
no,
How good cops talk. I just want to know everything I need to know, and I'll be out here.
Okay.
And then the bad cop, tell me where they are. Tell me right now, or else you're going to jail, kid.
I'm going to jail, kid.
No, imagine if a literal like a 5-year-old got sent into the police station for one reason.
Oh, I've even got the trailer in my head. It's like, one of them is a burnt out cop. The other one just pooped in his nappy. They've got to bring down the toughest crime lords of the city. What are you doing, MacGruber? You're a loose cannon. Quack, quack, goo, goo.
What I was thinking was the 5-year-old go. So it starts like this: an ordinary
it's down.
day in an ordinary area, except for one place. It's a cop chaos. See what I did?
And then the film would be called Kid Cop as well.
Yeah.
Would be
And
called
basically, there's a 5-year-old who has been sent into the police
There wa-
station because he ate a 12
Wasn't there a
when
Burt,
he wasn't meant to.
wasn't there a Burt Reynolds movie called A Cop and a Half where he had like a little kid as his partner? I swear it was. Get it?
Oh, you guys should try out. You should guys go on to Netflix and watch The Big Show. That's so funny.
You love the Big Show. I watched one episode with you and I was like, I can't do this show.
And
But
you should
love it.
also watch the film on Netflix that has Kid Chaos in.
The main event.
The main event.
That was not a bad movie. Oh,
Wait.
Christ.
You know why the 5-year-old gets sent to prison?
Why?
Because he ended up smacking Kid Chaos in the bum cheek.
I don't know if that's really, a good way to go to prison, but
No, he
Jesus.
smacks him, yeah. And then the police officer goes like this: "Why did you smack Kid Chaos?" And then he just goes like, "Because he told me to smack him."
yeah.
And then he just goes like,
Oh, get it.
"Well, this film is
Get it.
over."
Get it. And the tagline is like, you have the right to remain silent until bedtime. What?
TJ just did the best thing.
What?
The police chief's brain gets transplanted into a 5-year-old by mistake.
Oh yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. That'd be great.
Stuart Campbell says, not quite Doom Eternal. Lol.
Yeah. No.
Darren Thomas
I already
says,
did Doom Eternal.
Darren Thomas says, yes, that was a Burt Reynolds movie.
Yeah.
And Stuart Campbell said, but still cool.
Cop and a half. Yeah. I knew it was. I really need to see Stop or My Mum Will Shoot
They
again.
should make a Doom Eternal actual movie, and guess what's in the movie? It's not like that other Doom movie where it's
What, with
not
The Rock?
even on. No.
Yeah.
It's got the actual Doom guy in it. So someone who does the voice of the Doom guy,
Yeah.
wears the Doom Guy outfit and has to and goes into different areas,
Yeah.
with which are from Doom Eternal, has to kill everything, but there is one twist. When he meets up with the Cyber Demon
Is a 5-year-old baby.
no, ends up shooting with the Doom Guy and shoots all the demons, and they become best friends. And then the Doom Guy betrays him because the
Cyber Demon is a Cyber Demon.
No, because the Cyber Demon tried to kill his pet rabbit, so
Right,
just goes like.
I'm glad you brought up Doom Eternal. I saw something today that really kind of annoyed me. A speedrunner completed Doom Eternal in 27 minutes.
Wow, that's not even a speed run.
No, seriously, he glitched the game. He shot himself up into the air at certain points and literally bypassed like whole levels. You know.
Dave says that's the sequel. Stop, or my mum will shoot again.
Man.
Chris Sanders says, "Hey Dylan, what is one of your favorite bands that your dad showed you?"
You're not much of a
Green Day, because Dad showed me Green Day and I loved it.
You like Green Day. You've been listening to Basket Case a lot recently, haven't you?
Yeah, because it's my favorite one.
Green Day's not a bad band, actually.
Yeah, also I introduced myself to another one called Sunflower by Post Malone and Sway Lee. That's in the Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. What the freak?
There.
Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse movie. Also, my head is going out of here. It's literally going like around here.
It's because you're moving around so much.
No, because I go to go normal and then you can just see half of my face. Like.
Get up. I've run out of smoking ammo. Should use that flamethrower, but there's so many aliens down here that get right in the way. Run on health as well. I need that.
Longfall Drummer says, gonna have to split soon. Clutch are doing a live stream gig on the YouTube at 8.
Nice. Yeah, a lot of bands have been doing live streams. Like I said, Linda's listening to one of her favourite bands at the moment, The Wedding Present, because it's his birthday and he's doing live streams. It's the way of the world now. Everybody's going to live stream everything.
Yeah. Pre-warning, Green Day rocks after the sickness. The what?
What?
Dave said
Pre-warning, Green Day rocks after.
And then face vomiting. Huh? What the?
Dave's weird. He's weird. Sometimes you have to ask him to explain.
I didn't
what
actually.
he's talking about.
Wait, did I tell the shelfers about the thing
Oh,
that happened
whoa,
on
whoa.
Easter when I threw up?
No, I don't think so. Go.
Well, on Easter I
Get
threw
up.
up, and that's it.
Get up. Get in there.
But I'm pretty sure what Dave said, was he said pre-warning, Green Day rocks after sickness, and guess what? I actually liked Green Day from its basket case,
Yeah.
after I threw up on Easter.
Nice.
So.
Crazy Dungeon. Yes. I thought that was a dream burst. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare try and cheat me, game. I can see you trying to stand your aliens. All my armor took a massive hit then.
TJ says, did anyone see Pierce Brosnan did James Bond live stream?
I saw some of that.
Pretty awesome.
I saw some of that yesterday. He was basically he was sat in like on a desert island somewhere in his home, and he was just he was just doing a live audio commentary of watching GoldenEye, and I was just like, man, I wish I'd been watching GoldenEye when that was happening. Piss Muslims also.
Guess what? So at one point, I had YouTube on because I had it on like the recently kind of videos that I watched.
Yeah.
I had one video where it said we're going to look at some videos and try and find Photoshop into it.
Yeah.
They were basically kind of Photoshop seeker kind of guys,
Yeah.
And basically what happened was in one of their videos, I had a video in the recently viewed videos, yeah,
Yeah.
on the side, next to it, and guess what? The one they were doing, yeah, was you ready?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm trying to remember.
Oh, you gotta try and remember now.
Yeah.
You build it all up and then you can't remember.
There we go. It was, yeah,
Yeah.
a Call of Duty
Yeah.
live stream.
Wow.
Yeah. So basically, someone was playing Call of Duty, and they were saying different parts about the zombie parts. So saying how different zombies look different, have different attacks and all that, and
Yeah.
different health
Yeah.
types. Yeah. And
Ah.
basically, yeah, they were doing
Get out of here.
They were doing it, yeah. So I watched it, yeah.
Yeah.
I went into the video and guess what?
What?
It was all true. At one of the points, yeah, while the guy was playing, yeah, he ended up reaching for something.
Oh, God,
When they did the Photoshop, they went from the live stream and the edited version. And when they went from the live stream version, yeah,
Yeah.
he picks up a drink and he drinks it.
Yeah.
And then after he does that, he kind of
Oh, Jesus.
he kind of coughs on it because he got a bit stuck in his throat. He says in the live stream, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he didn't actually. He actually had a bad. He actually had a bad kind of day happening. Yeah.
I'm out of.
And they did the Photoshop. They did the Photoshop
Get past
thing, and he actually goes to grab something, doesn't grab anything, brings it back. He doesn't do anything after that.
Ah.
And I also found another YouTube thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, they're another Photoshop group, but these are actual professionals.
Ah. Everybody's a professional on YouTube.
I'm talking like epics of finding out. So basically, one of their videos,
Yeah.
was
I'm listening. I'm totally listening.
the FNAF area is real. And then
Yeah, it's
they
of course it's real in a
said,
computer game.
is it real or is it not
Jesus,
real?
there's more aliens.
And they grabbed a photo that they found in a file that one of their mates had created,
Yeah.
which had a picture somewhere in the US, with
Death Town.
no, it was kind of near Canada, somewhere.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. if
And
it's
it
in
had
Canada.
a picture of a FNAF pizzeria.
Ah,
And what was that?
that was you dropping a piece of Lego.
No, because I wasn't holding it.
Well, I think
Wait.
that's a lie.
No, yeah, I did drop a Lego.
See, I told you, son.
Sorry.
Oh, crap,
Let's see it. But basically, yeah.
Yeah.
They took a photo of it again.
Yeah.
So they could actually see it, and they said, "Is it real or is it not real?" And when they looked at it, yeah, they saw that there was a house clipping through the FNAF pizzeria. So they instantly said, "This is
Not real.
fake." Duh.
Figured they would, because
Yeah.
obviously there's no real Freddy Pizzeria.
Yeah. And if there was,
We'd go to it.
we'd go to it. We'd punch the animatronic in the gearcles.
And then we'd probably get thrown out.
No, we get thrown out. The animatronics would be on the ground like, help me. And then we come back, but with a Duke Nukem up our sleeve and just go like.
A Duke Nukem up our sleeve.
No, we would literally go like this. I came here to chew bubblegum and kick butt, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Bam! Shoots us down. That would
Shoot
be
him in
funny.
the face.
Chris Sanders says, Ian, is it
Right.
okay if I give Dylan some great advice to become successful?
You can try. Take it easy, Samcho. You can try, Chris. He barely listens to anybody, even me. So, you know.
Okay, just try it.
Yeah, you can give him. You can try it.
Yeah, you got 10 more than your secret.
Yeah, did you see that room of aliens though? I was really trying to concentrate while you were chatting then. Yeah, some other good bands there. The Offspring's a really good band. Like
wait,
I liked Americana.
he said-
Americana was good.
He said Smash. Yeah, pretty sure. What was
Smash
the
is Smash was one of their albums.
I'm pretty sure one. I really wish it said Smash Mouth because they had a great all-star.
Smash Mouth, yeah. Yeah. Smash Mouth's the band, All Star. The main area. I think we're coming straight to the end of the game now. I think we're coming to the end. Work wants 200 odd staff to huddle up outside the building and clap at 8. So dumb. Dave, tell them it goes against your religion. Or just stand there clapping in their face. Go. Like that. Just go. I don't need it. Clap. See, this is what we're doing it now. We're clapping for everybody. I already did it earlier in the session. But we're doing it again. We're doing it again for the key workers. Right. I've got kills aliens.
Somebody wants to me.
Yeah, I think it's this one. I get to see the space jockey.
Space jockey.
Yeah. And I think this is the level before the alien queen. Oh, Christ.
I just had like an idea in my brain. The space jockey, yeah. It's literally a jockey from the
Horse racing?
No, Left 4 Dead series. Yeah.
Oh god, the little guy with the little.
Yeah, with a space helmet on and a space suit on, just like I'm a space jockey.
Get some! I started with this gun. I'm gonna freaking end it with this gun.
Dave says I'm inside laughing at the morons.
Yeah, don't laugh at them, Dave, because they get a bit upset.
Okay.
What did Chrysander say?
Good night, Lungful drama.
I'll take it easy, Lungful.
You. Dave says, God, I hate Smash Mouth.
Dave hates a lot. He's grown up like a really miserable old man.
Dave, if you say that one more time, I will find Agent 47 and make him come.
Yeah. You should do an impression of Liam Neeson saying to the microphone, I will find you. I will hunt you down. No, I have some particular skills. I will find you. I will hunt you down.
No.
And I will kill you.
No. I have no idea who you are, but I will find you and I will kill you. That was a Vine a while ago. It was made...
It's 7:59 here. We've already done it like twice, so.
Yeah, we just did this.
Get some. I'm sure you're gonna hear it when everybody starts banging their pots and stuff. You should just take a pot outside with a.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a pot and go like. No, I'm gonna put a pot on my head and go like. I'm crazy
just bash
Dave.
it. Just bash it.
No, I'm crazy Dave. Bang, bang, bang.
Right. Okay. No, that's not where we're going. Yeah, they're doing it now.
Agent 47 hates Smash Mouth too. Don't care. TJ says on clapping.
Yeah, I've already done it, so I've done it twice. Why are you doing it here?
Because I can't get it.
My keys are down there on the floor. Dylan just picked them up. Too many aliens. I already done mine, so I'm all good. I want that shotgun ammo. Get some. Get some. Get some. Oh no, actually, I think there's still one level I've got to go through before I come back to this place to find the jockey. Oh! Where is it? Where is it? There. There is it. Strafe! Strafe! Strafe, you stupid girl! There we go. Flame for a few. They've got the pot and pans out now. Health back, get that. Yeah. Go. Too many aliens. Far too many aliens. Gets up. Gets up. Gets up. I'm going to just keep backing off until you die. One of us is going to die. Right. Can't open up that section yet. So. There's a guy shouting outside. Screaming like a maniac. What door was it? There was a door around here. I opened it just a minute ago, but I didn't step through it.
I banged a spoon and a.
That's awesome, son. That's awesome. I don't care.
Really deadly sound.
I don't care. I don't care. Real Quinn channel sounds awful. On clapping and his hairdresser. Any chance on some Crisis beat streaming?
I'm back.
What's Crisis beat? I don't, like, is that on the VR with the sticks? Is that the music one?
No. It's cool. The one
No, that's
that
Beat
you were
Saber,
talking
isn't it?
about is
That's
Beat
Beat
Saber.
Saber.
The
That's
other
Beat
one's
Saber.
not. TJ says Ian isn't a pro gamer.
Yeah,
Smiley face.
no, it was. It was. I'm waiting for Darren Thomas to give you your advice. Believe that you are close to the central hatchery, which contains enough eggs to infect any large colony. Destroy all of the eggs to ensure the future. This is the level before. Oh, goddamn aliens, leave me alone. There's so many of you. Dylan, can I give you a little bit of advice?
Yeah.
Please learn the rest of the song because literally you go, somebody once told me, and then that's it.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I know most.
The world is gonna owe me.
I know most of the song. I just need the lyrics.
Yeah. So the lyrics start off, somebody once told me the world is gonna owe me. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Sanders says, Dylan, make as many friends as possible. Build as many bridges as possible. Learn abilities that can help you. Help as many people as possible. Because someday you will need help and they will help you. I've already got friends. And they help me all the time.
That is good advice.
I've got Hayden. I've got Joe. I've got Archie. I'm not sure, but Archie might be watching this because he actually took a look at our channel.
Oh, no, that's probably cool.
Yesterday, and it was pretty sick because he said most of the videos are pretty sick.
Yeah.
Except for the ones where I'm not allowed to watch them. It's sad.
Well, I mean, he is only, what, 10?
Yeah.
I don't expect him to ever watch Street Trash.
I also have a friend
Tekken
named
2.
Jamie. I don't have a friend named Harry because Harry's been mean to me.
Ah, Harry.
Yeah. And then I've got a bunch of other friends, and they really help me. Except for some of them, they just go like, do it yourself.
But always be prepared to stand on your own 2 feet because
I know
some people, even though you may think that they've got you back, may not actually have your back. You've still got to be prepared to take care of yourself.
Rip off my back and go like, here you go, Hayden.
I had loads of friends when I was younger in school. I barely speak to any of my school friends nowadays, but it's all the friends that I made after. You know, but you know, try to just be good. That's the main thing. Try to be just good, but also be prepared to kill people with your bare hands just in case you have to. She's looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
Well, you start coming
actually,
fair to the rules and hit the ground running. Didn't make sense. That's run for fun, I think it was.
Your brain gets
Gets
dumb.
smart, but your head gets dumb.
Yeah.
So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You never know if you don't go.
Go.
Shine if you don't
Show.
Glow.
Yeah.
Glow. Hey, now you're an awesome.
Though I do have to point out, I did see the link today that Dave put up of Puddle of Mud doing a copy of Nirvana. And I listened to maybe a small snippet of it and was like, this is terrible, I need to stop listening. Because he wasn't singing it like he was singing it, the lead singer of Puddle of Mud. He was singing it as if he was doing an impression of Kurt Cobain. It sounded like he was trying to do an impression of Kurt Cobain.
If it was, it's probably a thing you probably don't know. And
You got to listen to Kurt Cobain to realize that Kurt Cobain is like his own guy.
No, because guess what? There is a thing that makes people sound like other people. You want to know what that is?
Auto-tune.
Yes.
No,
I was about to say, if you don't know what auto-tune is, then you don't know what music is without auto-tune.
Yeah.
Because actually, some of the famous singers like Green Day with Billy Joe and all the others, except for I'm pretty sure Smash Mouth, they use auto-tune. Yeah.
Yeah, a
Smash
lot of
Mouth,
places
I have no
people
idea
use
because I
auto-tune.
haven't.
Oh Christ, behind me.
Chris Sanders says, if you got a job, make friends with the owner or the owner's kids if possible. Okay, I'll probably just go to the owner and go like, bruh, you look sick. You look amazing. You look like cool.
Oh, there's a lot of aliens.
And then if he says like, bruh, This is the guy I'm talking about. This is the guy I need to find. I would literally go like, bruh, thanks for that.
Don't let anybody ever take advantage of you, though. If you feel that somebody's obviously taking advantage of the situation, stop it immediately. Don't allow them to convince you that they're actually doing it for your own good when actually they're doing it for their own.
Chris Anders says 400 points. What is the type of plug for on the PS4 controller? I have used the PS4 controller and I have no idea. When I say I used the PS4 controller, I meant I went to my friend's house and I used their PS4 controller to play Fortnite. I was very bad.
Get it back here, Miss Aileen.
That was a long time ago before the coronavirus, so I was able to touch that PS4 controller and have fun. Coronavirus came, now I'm not allowed to do that anymore, so
Nope.
it's sadness.
Well, technically coronavirus was always there. It was always there, just waiting.
Yes, it was. It was.
That's
Guess
what I
what? Someone went on YouTube and actually did a very cool thing.
What's that?
They said this. So they were talking. So they were actually playing Half-Life Alyx, and they were doing. They were talking about their head crabs.
Yeah.
There's actually a YouTuber named C-Top who was playing Half-Life Alyx. He was messing with the head crabs. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he said, "This is how you get coronavirus. You eat a bat. You don't want to do that because you'll get coronavirus.
Eat a bat, but you don't want to do that.
You eat a head crab, you're gonna get COVID-19. You eat something else that's something and like a cow, a chicken, or something like that. You'll get coronavirus and COVID-19. So don't eat things that are alive.
Damn alien, just keep strafing. Stop strafing.
Chris Sanders says, well, sometimes you get used by people, and sometimes you're going to use people. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
Nope, I never use people.
This would be used to me.
Nope, I've always tried to avoid, as I've grown up, I've tried to avoid taking advantage of people.
Yes, you did.
Because back in the day when I was younger, I needed, I needed support. But people weren't able to afford it, so I had to work it on myself. I struggled, son. Every person struggles. And it's better for you to struggle, on your own than to
TJ
other
said,
people.
don't eat head crab soup.
Where's it gone?
You eat head crab soup.
Damn face hugger.
You know what you know what else you're gonna be eating if you eat head crab soup? Something else that's deadly. It's called face hugger soup. Dun, dun,
But
dun.
it's all life experience, really. It's all life experience. You learn. You know, you may get a girlfriend who you love, and then they may take advantage of you, and you may end up breaking up with them, but you're still in love with them. But you also may...
No, if I ever get a girlfriend and they ever start to use me, I will do this. Please don't use me.
Yeah,
I am a
that ain't
very,
gonna work.
I am a very I'm not lonely, but I am an innocent boy. So don't do it. And if they say no,
So
I'm just
naive.
gonna carry on. I'm just gonna do this.
The naivety
Don't
of
you talk
children.
to me with that attitude.
The naivety of children. It's a beautiful world out there, really. You really just gotta go out there. Right,
It's
main
a
hub again.
whole
System
new
main.
world.
A whole new world.
No, imagine if the only way to get really good with everything, yeah? You didn't have to
Clear
say
the main
this.
chamber
You
of
have
any
to.
threats.
It's a whole new world.
Yes. This is the level. This is the main chamber one. Right, chest.
Are those like chest burgers?
Those are chest bursters, yeah.
I just said chest burgers.
Chest burgers.
They're
Get
chest
some.
bursters
Get
that
some.
come out of
Get some.
chest burgers. Wait, Chris Anders says, Dylan, if someone stabs you in the back, then wait for a little bit and then stab them in the back when they least expect this. Ha.
You know what your dad does? Your dad likes making bridges. I like making bridges with people, but while I'm making bridges...
What do you mean by
making bridges is like making relationships with people. You know, you meet them, you know, you find out what they like, you find out if you have anything in common. But while you're making these bridges with people, I like to line them with TNT and Semtex. And then just in case I have to, When people say burn that bridge, I don't burn that bridge. I detonate that mother. Boop, really, and just watch the whole thing go.
No, you
know?
detonate that cheeseburger.
I detonate that
Until
cheeseburger.
that cheeseburger is dead.
I detonate the cheeseburger into the cheeseburger. It doesn't look like a cheeseburger anymore, and they go,
It looks
"What
like
did
a
this used to
rotten
be?"
head crab.
And I'm like, "It used to be a cheeseburger, not anymore."
Now it's a rotten head crab.
But you know, you don't need to detonate it all the time, but sometimes. But then again, I mean, my family and our family are two completely different things. Like if like my older family members came back and tried to obviously meet us or meet you, you know, it would be like briefly, yes, thank you, see you later, bye.
No, if your mum tried to meet me, she would
here.
instantly say no. You know why? I am the mass destructor.
Get some.
I am the boy himself, the king of mischief.
Are you the king of wishful thinking?
Huh?
Are you the king of wishful thinking?
No.
And I tell
I'm the king.
myself,
I'm the
over
lord of
you, 'cause
mischief.
I'm
The king of
wishful
mischief.
thinking.
I am Thor's evil brother. I forgot.
Loki.
Yeah, I'm Loki. I just got Lego. But
You always
I'm Loki. So if your
It's,
mum if your mum went like, "Hi Dylan," I would instantly go like, "My name's Loki actually. I'm a full-on Lord of Mass Chief."
Mash Chief.
Master Chief.
Are you the
I
Master
am.
Chief, are you?
Yep. No, technically I am, because when I have my pistols out, I'm like, Master Chief time.
I hate it when you have your pistols out. Stuff gets all over the floor. Get
TJ,
some.
TJ says the good, the bad, and the ugly style.
Yeah.
Ugly style.
Yeah, line that bridge with enough TNT and go, alright, mother food. It's,
What a cheeseburger it's called.
yeah, I know, but I like doing the beep, because I think it's funny.
Beep.
Alright, darn patch, main chamber. Where's the main chamber?
Beep.
No, right here.
Beep.
That's enough. Thank you.
TJ says the boy king of mischief. Lol. Lol.
Right, main chamber. Where's the main chamber? Oh, Jesus.
Down there where you already have killed aliens, but haven't killed them all, and then just through that middle. Wait, isn't the main chamber normally inside the middle?
The main chamber is here. Here it is. Here's the main chamber. There's the space jockey.
Space jockey?
Yep. I'll show you in a minute. I just have to clear. I have to clear these aliens. It's Have you had a shower yet? You haven't had a shower today, have you? You're gonna have to have a shower after this.
What's today?
Today is Thursday because it was film review day today. Woo! Make sure to check out the latest film review that went up on our channel. Link, the monkey film. Done. Thank you.
Some goodness.
All right, there is the space jockey.
Gosh,
Can I get a-
think it's dead, dude.
Can I get a good angle of him?
I already
There we go.
care. Wait, that's the space jockey?
That's the space jockey. In a class. Like we've seen the EEV, we've seen the chamber from Aliens. I think we saw the command room, and then this room. This room always blew me away because I was
This
just
kind
like,
of
wow.
looks like that Alien versus Predator right at the end where the Predator that's been got the face hugger on, yeah, is on that little kind of like
The deathbed, yeah.
Yeah, and then when the chestburster comes out, it's just so cool.
Yeah, and then it led into a terrible sequel.
No,
At least
it
we got a Predator.
It
Alien.
literally stopped and then said, "Watch Aliens versus Predator wreck you." To
That's-
finish
oh,
to finish this. I literally went like this when it said that. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. I am not.
Ian,
doing
have you
that.
ever lost a friendship because of a girl? No. I mean, I've lost friendships with girls because of the girls.
I have.
And
one.
that's mainly down to the girl wanting the bad boy. Like, I tried to be the good guy, you know, treat them with respect and treat them nice, but they didn't want that. What they wanted to do was be treated like crap, and, you know.
I actually had
cheat
that
on people.
once.
So
I actually had that once. I was in school,
yeah.
and I was playing with a girl because I'm kind of that middle kind of guy. So
Yeah, I
I'm
like being a middle kind of guy. I got
I
loads
play,
of girlfriends.
I play with
Just
boys, and then I also play with girls at the same time to try
yeah,
to balance it out.
yeah. Trying to
And
balance
I was
out.
playing with a girl, and I had a very old friend. I forgot what his name is though. And I was he was really bonded friends with me, so we were really happy to be with each other.
Yeah.
And then
on my
when
face.
I was playing with the girl and her friends and some of my friends,
Yeah.
he instantly backed out. He instantly just backed out and went like, bro, I am not spending time with you. I just want it to be a boy thing. And I instantly went like this. You don't have enough balance in your life.
Yeah.
That's what you don't have.
That's what you do. You need balance. I tried to be the same thing, but there were many girls back in the day who didn't, you know, they wanted to be with the bad boy. But
TJ said, I thought it was a Zelda thing, but soon realized it was not because you said Link and Link's the main character.
Yeah. But that's the thing. You just get, like I said, you got to be careful with relationships. It's the alien queen, yeah. I'm gonna kill all the alien eggs first. Collect all the
No,
ammo.
because you have to kill her. Or
Yeah,
else,
I know.
Or else the eggs will still start coming.
No, they don't in this. Oh god.
They don't in this game.
They don't in this game. Once you
In
kill them.
In the movies and in some of the games, she just carries on making the eggs until they're all done, and
Yep.
she moves to a new row and starts that.
Well, no, she just stays in her chamber really. She'll make a new queen when she starts to get a bit old.
No, when I said moves on to another row,
Yeah.
I meant as in like because in the Alien versus
Get some.
Alien versus Predator game where you can play as the alien, predator, and also the
Marine.
And
Yeah.
you get to build big forces with them.
Yeah.
If you
Alien vs Predator Extinction, you mean? Yeah.
If you play as the aliens, and you play as the queen, the queen will have to create one row of eggs, so it would be one row of 5 eggs, or 6 eggs if you upgrade her.
Yeah.
Move to the next area, so you'd have to move a little bit. Do the next row, count on until she dies and she's got all the eggs, and then you should come.
Get some! Grenades! Seismic server charges! I can fire them all off because this is the final boss. Run away! Because she's stood right there. I'm just gonna kill her. Grenades! Yes!
Woo!
For all those people who have never seen the ending of Alien Trilogy, here you go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Man, that was class. I really enjoyed that.
97 aliens killed, 100 secrets, 100 missions.
I mean, 3%. I missed 3% of aliens. There must have been a few. Save. You saved it. I'm just gonna save it there because we screwed up so many times that
Yeah.
we're probably gonna end up getting ourselves killed.
I would just like to say something to the shelfers.
Well, let the ending sequence go first so that they can see that,
And
then you can do your little speech because this is the end of Alien Trilogy. Ripley climbs out of the derelict ship after killing everything on the planet, everything, and Bishop turns up in the dropship. The planet's starting to explode because the atmosphere processor, is exploding now. Flies away, heads back up to Sulaco. The whole planet goes. But you see the Narcissus. That's the little escape pod. No, that's the dropship. But the first ship that came off was the Narcissus from the Nostromo. Sleep tight, Ripley.
Have fun.
Pleasant dreams, Ripley. Sorry. And you're like, what's this? What's in this escape pod? You're looking around. And you're like, huh? There's a facehugger. That's Burke. Burke's escaped. And then The nightmare's not over.
And then his, and then
Can we dream now? Yes, Gary. I think we both can. Yeah, you can do you do little speech.
I was just gonna say thank you. Actually, I was gonna do the ending part for you, so then you don't have to say it. But thank you for watching another off-the-shelf reviews gaming day of the Thursday Alien Trilogy, which was amazing. And yeah, I kind of forget what the rest of the saying is, but yeah.
Well, basically, you just got to praise everybody. You basically have to say, thank you, everybody, for joining us for this playthrough of Alien Trilogy. I have had so much fun playing all the way through. I died once. And that was through stupidity of slipping off that elevator. And if I hadn't died, that would have been a perfect run through. But it wasn't. But it was still fun. I have massively always enjoyed this game. I think I always will. It came out at the right time with the films, the first 3 films, not all the others. And it just incorporated everything that you wanted. You wanted the colony sequence. You wanted a smart gun. You wanted a pulse rifle. You wanted to fight alien queens. You went to the prison. You went to kind of Fury 161. And then going on to the derelict ship. All the different sites you get to see. You get to see the command room. You get to see the pods. You know, the stuff I learned with this game of interacting with secrets and elevators and things like that really opened my mind. Because up to this point, I'd only played Doom. You know, and Doom was just kind of easy. Where this actually made me have to look up and down and use different guns and all that kind of stuff. But thank you all for joining us. I have a few games lined up to do the next stream. One of them is Manhunt. One of them is Resident Evil Survivor. And I do have some arcade Alien games that I am thinking about playing through. So if you have a vote, then please put it down in the comment section, or head to our Discord channel, or head to our Facebook channel and drop them in. Say, hey Ian, I want this. You know, Manhunt, Resident Evil Survivor, or something from the arcade, and I will go to play it next time for us to talk through.
Going to say.
What were you going to say? Because you just can't. It's like,
Sorry.
It's like Miss Pac-Man.
I was going to say, I did have so much fun with the chat. They
Yeah.
had so many good comments. I absolutely loved the chat today.
He absolutely loves the chat.
Great.
Well, you
today.
got fist bump him. You got fist bump. You got
Yeah,
fist bump
fist bumps
everybody.
all around
Fist
everyone.
bumps all around everybody. I want to thank Dave. I want to thank Chris Sanders,
Yeah.
TJ, Edward Hinton, Gary for watching, Darren Thomas, Boss for joining, Seed Hill Bruiser, just everybody and anybody. If I haven't called you out, obviously I would scroll through. Let's have a scroll through of other people. Sam Chill, Lungful Drummer, Stuart Campbell, Purple Benny, Ambivalent Ronan. I'm shouting you all out. Everybody who I haven't shouted to, you know, I will definitely shout you next time. Burton Gooner just come in, fist bump. Like I said, everybody stay safe. Stay indoors if you can. If you have to go outside, then try to just avoid contact with people. Be healthy, be safe. I'm going to let the cut sequence run through again because this is such an awesome cut sequence. Hudson, run a bypass. Good luck, Ripley. Accessing security codes. We're in. Stay frosty, people. I love it. We're in. Just look at this. This is just like the movie. Like, there's Vasquez moving around. That's Spunkmeyer and Drake. I'm pretty sure there's Hudson somewhere in there. You know, like he shoots. They both shoot up there. They must be hitting their buddies. You know.
Yeah.
They just I love that you watch that guy dies and then the line comes through and it shows that he's dead. But I'm so glad I've got that recorded. It goes well nice with the Resident Evil playthrough. Thank you, everybody. I will aim to be on soon if I can, depending on how life is. Say goodbye, Dils.
I was just gonna say game update. Another one. We should try and see if we can get a playthrough of me playing Ultimate Doom, the very old one.
Oh right, yeah, right. He
He
wants to play Ultimate Doom.
Yeah, I really want to play it.
Oh, Fire Warrior as well. We've got to do Fire Warrior at some
For
point.
all of you guys.
Right, say goodbye.
See ya.
Bye.